Actually, you know what? I think it might have been.
Because you say 99 on YouTube, and it always takes forever to update.
Yeah, you don't think... It was... Triple digits, people! Oh, yeah. Well, everybody, welcome. We are live. I want to send a special thank you out to Bud Lefebvre. Bravo? I cannot pronounce that
A few
name.
minutes earlier, you would have made a special graphic.
I know. Well, and I actually do. I have graphics that pop up for subs and stuff, but it's so, I only stream once a week, so currently, and when I upload Reconomy Lite, that's a recording. It's not a setup. So like the amount of time for people to sub during my streams are like non-existent. So this one, everybody, just to catch you up, we just had a sub come through at 7:28 Eastern, which was like, it's been 2 minutes ago. And that was my, assuming they stick, that was my 100th sub. Wow. And on time? Wow. 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 Wow.
So, congratulations.
Well, thank you.
And you want to finish explaining that save thing that you're...
Oh, yeah.
Because I'm kind of trying to catch up, because my space engineer said no last week. Hopefully not this week. Because I've been dealing with so much stuff with this computer.
Well, I'm gonna go ahead and go live here. Ooh, beautiful. So the save thing, basically, right before we started, the conversation was, Gmod said, I don't remember where I was because the game crashed for him the last time he was here, so he didn't know where he was going to be. And I said, well, about that. So what happened was, the server, as we've talked about, the server, for whatever the reason, does not save and unload. They used to. Apparently for now, for whatever the reason, they don't. So what's going on now is when the server loads back up, it is wherever it's saved last. So we ended up saying that, we can do the chat save command and force it nowadays, but back when we couldn't, we had to sit and we had to wait, until the 10 minutes or the 10-15 minutes or whatever it was up, and the game auto saved on its own. Well, this past week I apparently didn't do that. So while we left all down on the planet, we are now all up here in space. The three of us. So
EMP firing.
Yeah, with the EMP firing, yeah, he's doing his thing. Yeah, he's having a thing.
And Infinite's not in a cryobot, I don't think.
He is not, and for everybody, Infinite will not be joining us this evening. He messaged us, I think yesterday or the day before, and said that he was going, for his summer stuff, he had to be somewhere for his internship, to giving a presentation or something like that, so he will not be here this evening. So, that's that. Let's see. Alright, is everything loading appropriately?
Too bad we can't put him in a stasis field or something.
I know, I would like to, but... Gmod, go ahead and say some stuff. I want to make sure you're coming through.
Hello, test 1, 2.
Beautiful, beautiful, look good. Okay, great. So, everyone, we are... Actually, that was my opening theme. That was awesome. Perfect timing. So we are still up in space. Last episode, Infinite and I managed to get down onto the planet. Gmod was already down there, I guess. And that's when he was having his crashes. That's right, he ran down to the planet because 12 was coming, and he wasn't sure he was going to be able to get back in. So he ran down there as fast as he could, and then his game...
I crashed a while back before I got to the planet side.
Oh, well, interesting. Okay. Let me turn on my...
I think if I remember right,
Oh, you know what I should do?
Infinite was taking control of the ship or something. If I
Let me see
remember
this.
the chat right
Let's see.
in Discord.
Janitor, here we go. Disable only, hack only, switch text. I'm wondering if... Is there an
Zigatol.
on-off? Hey, Zigatol! Happy Thursday indeed. What do we got here? Toolbox, C-clamp, a pop rivet, and a wrench. All right.
The good and bad thing about the build and repair, it has on and off buttons for everything.
It does, but I don't see on-off for the different janitor settings. I just see... Oh, here he is. Enemies, switch text on, switch text off. Grind janitor,
I
enemies.
thought I
Oh,
saw 'em.
here they are. Okay, this is them. So let's do enemies on, off, and
Owned,
not
neutrals.
owned, and neutral. Neutrals is probably the better option. Neutrals on, off. There we go. And then we can turn those on and off. So if I toggle 4 and 5, that should allow this to start grinding these guys down. Ooh, something's clanging around inside my ship. I just heard some clang clang. Oh my, that's another thing I need to do. My gravity generator. Can I turn that on and off easily? I can. Okay. There we go. Gravity generator's off. There we go. Ooh, I bumped him. Sorry, dude. There he goes. Now he's getting ground down. Okay. Good. Okay. It's all good. So I don't like to keep my build and repairs on grind down things all the time, because what I don't want is to be in a fight with somebody and my build and repairs just start grinding them down while I'm fighting them. I find that incredibly ridiculous and stupid. So I always try to leave those off, but in this case, like, we've got active salvage right here in front of me and I want to be able to capture it, so I'm gonna go ahead and do that. Now my ship, because Infinite and I reviewed the footage from last week. Infinite and I were in a fight. I took some hits. He did as well. And oh man, my grav gen's not on, so now I'm having an issue here. So I have some blocks that are not constructed. Okay, I got my jetpack. And if I remember correctly, I think I actually have a hole in the ship. Close that door. This is very hard to fly through. Okay. So if I'm not mistaken... Oh no, I guess I am mistaken. There's no more holes. So we must have been repaired. This is what's so confusing about it. I don't know where this left off, because what I remember...
This was actually when we were testing the invisibility experiment.
The visibility? Oh, the invisibility. Oh, you're right. I remember that.
That was
My
a
goodness, what was
long
going
way
on?
back. Like, that was at the beginning.
No, it wasn't in the beginning. It was a while in, because we started down on the planet, I think, didn't we? And then we flew up here and we did a bunch of stuff.
Yeah, but I mean, the second trip that I brought up here, I got the invisibility, and Infinite was undocking here. This was a while back.
Yeah, I definitely know it was a while back. That's what's annoying. But I don't know where, you know. So I don't know if we fought things. I don't know what's actually happened. It's very confusing. I'm not 100% sure.
I just know I have to connect the Infinite ship.
To save him so that he doesn't fall away.
Try.
There's another one. Man, these things have tons of guns on them for these little light patrol drones.
Is there a button panel I can use on his ship?
Alright, so this is being ground down for parts. Some ammo. I don't think the hangars are pressurized at the moment, but I could be wrong. It's probably best to err on the side of caution. There we go. We're not actually going anywhere, so probably be fine doing this. I had a really rough time flying around.
Yeah, things are a little bit laggy.
Yeah, it's really annoying. I'm not quite sure why. These things are always so confusing to me. Oh, and apparently without gravity, I can't walk through here. Whatever. I test things during the day, you know, and I test and everything's fine, everything works great, everything looks wonderful. And then we log on and suddenly, like, things are laggy and weird, and I don't understand. Very confusing.
It's here for Cobalt Cruiser.
Yeah, I saw that. It was, yeah, up there in the corner.
Well, I mean, it's coming towards us a little bit.
4.71. Ooh, it is. Yeah, but the problem with those is good luck getting it, you know, without blowing everything up.
Yeah.
What is this supposed to be here? Oh, another gyro. Oh,
Yeah,
and that
because
guy's in the way. That's right. This is such a weird... There's a jump drive, and... There's the same jump drive. Okay, where's...
Is Infinite ship, like, really, really shiny to you?
Yes,
Like,
it's very, very shiny.
ridiculously shiny.
Yeah, very, very shiny.
Okay.
Goodness, stop, mag boots.
I don't remember it being that shiny last
Alright.
week.
Jump, the grab gen's coming back on. Regenerator on. Shoo, there we go. Okay, that's much better. Okay, let's see what's going on here. Alright, projector's on and doing stuff. This guy needs to get out of the way. He's even in worse shape than... Oh no, this, I do remember this. And I was able to add a wheel. Yeah, there goes. I was able to add that wheel. Had to place the... Oh man, this was a ways back. How can it be so far back?
This was very far back.
It just doesn't... I don't understand how it could be this far back, you know? It doesn't make any sense.
I don't know. I mean, my computer was going on the fritz so bad that I was amazed I was able to hear the rest of the stuff. The stream.
Alright, so let's do... Drop that, and then we'll place something here. Hey, Rashid, how's it going? Let's see. I know I've got those things somewhere. Beam blocks are there.
Maybe want to test and see if we can make a laser between here and Mars.
We can. I added that mod for us. Now you can be happy that we have that part. And then...
Mainly, I want to try and build a defense for it, or at least something that'll tell us, hey, something's in orbit.
Yeah, that's a hard thing to do, though. Okay, so there's that. Now we come over here and we... Uh-oh, something's jumping.
Me.
Okay.
I'm trying to get Infinite home.
Gotcha. Turn that off. Stockpile off. Charge off. Oop, wrong button. Charge off. Connector. Nope, wrong button. Connector. There we go. Get out. And see what we can do about that. There we go. And then the other one should give... Oh, there's a Reaver Berserker.
No.
5.95k away. Hopefully that's not me.
I don't know. I'm heading the beachhead with Infinite on my back.
Yeah, I don't think my antenna's on, so I think I'm in a good way.
Almost looks like I'm giving his ship a piggyback ride because of the way the smoothie temp was made.
I got you. All right, let's see. Where's the SIVA? Let's turn this to weld before grind real quick. Get this handled. Go. Light panels complete. See if that's lined up. It is beautiful. Switch lock enabled. Turn all those off, and great. We're doing great. Okay, that guy's back in place. Yeah, I'm having a really bad sim speed up here. But I remember we did a cleanup.
Yeah, that area was very bad. As soon as I jumped away,
I'm
having it
going to do a quick enable. And we're going to watch this potentially go up to 0.9. Yep, 1.0. Oh, wow, 1.02. Oh, man, we are sim speeding it up in here. Okay, let that cook for a minute, and then let's switch out roof loading objects. Boom.
I'm just curious, did you run the safe man before you left the server?
No, like last week, no. That's what I'm saying. I didn't. But, I mean, this was like an hour or more before the end of the stream, so I don't know why it didn't do an autosave on its own, because it's supposed to do an autosave every 10 minutes, basically. So, which is really weird, so I'm not really sure what's going on with that. But anyway, so we... when I logged in today, I messed around with it, made sure to, do the save, made sure to get everything handled, and then logged out, shut down the server, added the laser antenna mod, loaded it back up, ran another save, and then logged back out and shut down, and shut the server down. So the server now is exactly where it should be, based on today's work on it. But compared to last week, yeah, I don't know what's going on. It's very strange.
Very odd.
So, anyway. Great, that guy's all set up. Let me get his headlights. There they are. Should be spotlights. Offset spotlight. It should be, this was the SRV 100 headlights. Did that? Yep, it did. Boom. Perfect. Okay. It's off. Spotlights are done. That out of the way. Great. All right, things are going great. Yeah, so, like, Infinite's whole ship that he rebuilt is, like, gone. It never existed.
Ow.
Yeah, that one that he built, like, at the end of the episode.
No, this is the one when we reload the server. I'm remembering now. We did a reload on the server because I was having so many issues.
But we would have come back in, yeah?
Yeah, and that is exactly where we loaded in.
Huh. Alright, well. It is what it is. So basically, I gotta get back down. I gotta get back to the base to finish getting repaired. I do want to do a quick check. That's empty.
Are you repaired enough, or did you need a?
I am. Oh, apparently I am right outside the ship. Okay, cool. And now I'm good to fly. I have all of my thrust and everything in place. This is, of course, after we got fully repaired from the fight with the Shimakaze. So, like, I'm in great shape.
Okay.
I just want to check this out. So there's a jump drive and a jump drive. So I want to fix this again. I forgot about that. Let me get in here. Let me get the Sivas and turn them off real quick. Run over here. Grind this down.
Inventory full. Inventory full.
Yeah, because weren't you putting a tier 1 in there?
Yeah, I was putting the tiered jump drives, and I was putting FSD. Man, my brain is not here today.
Oh, we're using the FSD?
No, but that's what I did last week. So I'm doing exactly what I did last week.
I was just wondering, since the Shimakaze kind of already knows where we are.
Ugh, man. Yeah, I apologize for it being so far behind. I really don't understand what happened. Okay, what do we got? FSD, which wouldn't be on here because I wouldn't have it. Let's see. Frameshift drive. Oh, I'm gonna need. What do I need to build it? Oh, unable to place. Maybe that's not the case situation. So where's that projector? Off. Okay, so frameshift drive. There we go. Paste. Or not paste, but set.
Other than finding out a lot of the work got reversed, everything else working okay?
As far as I can tell, yeah, I mean, everything's fine. It's just, let's see,
And
metal
your
plate?
week's
Any
been
metal
going
plate?
Well, hopefully.
No metal plate. No alloy plate either. Okay, so I won't be able to place this tier 4 without those parts. So what should I do? Should I just remove it? No, we'll wait until we get back to base to do that. Alright, so the frameshift drive is in place. There we go. Get some air back in here. Okay, let's go. Uh-oh, there's a dangerous encounter.
We've had a lot of those.
I think it's on the other side of the planet, though. I think we're okay.
And I don't see it.
I think it... No, it's just dangerous. I was going to say, maybe it's that dangerous Reaver encounter that was funky, but no. Speaking of which, I do want to run that command for the resetting of the timers. Do you still have that? We did that last week,
yeah.
but I think it was post this point, so I want to reset the dangerous Reaver encounter timer, because I'm pretty sure that was one that was funky.
Yep, I can get that for you.
Awesome,
I'm
thank
just
you.
Parking right now, but
Appreciate it.
with the chip on the back.
No problem.
Temple is not liking it. Or at least it's not slowing down as fast as I usually have it. So it was captaincy.
What happened? It's capital C?
No, captaincy
What?
for Sea of Thieves, Season 7.
Yeah, we knew that.
Yeah, it's not as amazing as I had hoped, but it's
Oh, no.
really interesting.
What's the difference? What do you mean? What's going on?
There's more than a few features missing, and it's kinda really doesn't support the older players.
How so?
I mean, it allows you to name your ship and everything else, but it doesn't really give a reason to.
Is it
Because
persistent
the
across?
cosmetics and yeah, but it's not really. The cosmetics are not that great. There's no real rewards still, other than naming your ship and having it persistent. There's not really a reason to go to captaincy from what I'm seeing. That's just me.
I mean, wasn't it primarily like its purpose was just to, for everybody, we're talking about Sea of Thieves. They have been talking about doing a update, the captaincy update, which basically means that you could become, quote, captain of your own ship. Basically, the ship that you would spawn into would already be preset with all of your cosmetics that you had set up, and you could name it, so it would have a name on it and all that. You know, it would be kind of cool that you'd have like your ship, you know, basically. So Gmod, wasn't the whole point of it basically just to be a save point for your ship, basically? I mean, what's missing that you expected to be there?
It was mainly supposed to be originally a goal for those that actually dedicated themselves to the game, and like, I'm not saying you would get really explosive cannonballs or OP armor or something on the ship or anything like that, but it doesn't seem like there's anything to keep the players there. It's again for new players, and the real problem is the new portion of the game is not really inviting to new players with all the Reavers, the Reapers and everything else. If they start losing their older player base, it's going to be hurting the game a whole lot more.
Yeah, I guess I just don't understand what's missing. I mean, the whole point of the captaincy, I mean, as far as I was aware, there wasn't any goal. It was just people wanted to be able to name their ships and save their cosmetics so they didn't have to reload them every time they loaded into the game. I mean, to me...
Yeah, that was basically one part of it, but...
What was the other part?
More about, like, making a legend name for yourself. You can't really do that.
I didn't hear any of that.
Yeah, captaincy's been around since the beginning, day one. So they cut a lot of it out.
Okay, yeah, I'd never heard about that.
I'm not saying the update's bad. It's just, like, more of a baseline rather than anything solid, in my opinion.
Gotcha.
But they upgraded a lot of other things. So maybe they'll upgrade this too.
Yeah, maybe. I had a lot of fun when we played just recently because we ran into no one else. You know, it was so nice. Like, I know it's a weird thing to say in a game like Sea of Thieves where the whole point is that there's, like, all these people, you know, that's a huge multiplayer, you know, online game. But that's when Sea of Thieves for me is fun, is when I can just hang out with some friends and we can play Sea of Thieves and not have people attacking you constantly, trying to blow up your ship and kill you and do all this obnoxious stuff to you while you're just trying to play. So I was actually very happy when we were playing because I was like, this is great.
I agree.
I'm almost back to the beachhead.
But yeah, I mean, don't get me wrong, the updates do it as a base, but for the longer term players, it just seems like they made a stone flooring and didn't really build anything for those people that have been there longer.
Gotcha.
I don't know how to say it unless you've played the game as much as... I don't know. Sorry. I don't know.
Well, a lot of games are moving in the direction of trying to not have FOMO. So, I mean, it could very well be that, you know, Rare looked at it and said, hey, we could do this, but we'll alienate any new players that we get because they won't get any kind of really great, you know, benefits of being a veteran player. Like, some games will have, like, veteran stuff, but a lot of games are starting to get away from that because they don't want to lose anybody. And so you start to see a lot of, like, the FOMO stuff where they're like, oh, well, we don't want people to feel like they're, you know, they're missing out, so, you know, we're going to make everything even. Then you got the flip side of it where people are like, oh, not only do we have FOMO, we want to capitalize on the FOMO so that people, you know, play all the time, which is great. I mean, and I'm of that same mindset where I'm kind of somebody who's like, hey, if I've been playing this specific game for a very long time, like from the very beginning, and I've gotten some like exclusive stuff, I kind of want that to stay exclusive to an extent. But then when I'm on the flip side and I'm like a newer player and I'm like, man, that stuff is so cool, I wish I could get that, and you can't because it was some exclusive thing, then you're sad and you're like, oh, I wish I could get this thing and I can't and I never will. Oh, that sucks, you know, kind of thing. So I've been on both sides, so I kind of know, you know, where people sit on that. But in Rare's case, I mean, who knows? Maybe that's it, maybe it's not. But I know that they're trying to make their game like super friendly for everybody, and you know, to make it super easy just to get in and play a quick game. That was the whole thing with the forts. Remember, one of the key things about the forts that they said was that, oh, they're super easy to just show up and jump in and do one.
That's what I was like. They're good for quick sessions, but they don't really provide much of a challenge for the people
Well, and
That's
if
what
you
I mean.
if you realize that when we got on and played, I said something along those lines where I was like, when we fought the boss, I was like, wow, that was fast. Like there wasn't a lot to it, you know. It was very interesting. It was just kind of, we just did it and it was over, and I was like, oh, that wasn't anything like some of those other ones. Because then wasn't it later that same session we had that big fight on the island when we did the whatchamahoosit?
Yeah.
Yeah, and then that fight took forever. Alright, let's see. Let's go ahead and locked. Thrusters off. Oh, I think all my landing gear are landed. I feel like that one might not be, but that's fine. Alright, let's go ahead and turn my stuff on. Grav gen's on. The jump drive, I need to mess with that. So let me go deal with that right now. Yeah. Yep, look, everything's pretty much getting wrapped up and finished. My projector is still off though, so I should be in a good way. Let's go ahead and kill this, and then we can kill this. We can let the build repairs pick it up. Yes, I know my inventory's full. Thank you.
Inventory full. Inventory full.
Sivas, grab all that. Thank you. I appreciate it. Okay, so now I need to place a jump drive, a tiered jump drive. Tier 4 jump drive. See if I can drop that in there. I need metal plate. That's right. I forgot it. I need a thing. Oh, is this my cargo container? No, that's my cargo container. What's this? The whole section is just missing. How do I get to my cargo? This way. Go. Alright, I need metal plate, or is it alloy plate? Oh, am I... Is my ship not connected? Oh, I never connected the connector. Duh, that's part of my issue. Okay, inventory, not inventory, connector. Or connector. Lock. Boom. Now we're connected. Okay, now I should be able to find... Yeah, what's up?
When you have a moment, could you
What's up?
help me guide Infinite's ship into the hangar?
Oh, yeah.
Cause I'm kind of in his ship in a camera mode. Don't know if I'm gonna hit the walls or not.
Okay, yeah, 2 seconds. Let me get where I need to get to.
Yep.
Place this,
He's got
Put your holes.
hydrogen and stuff for
Oh,
13
right.
hours, so
Okay,
I
yeah,
think
no
he's
worries.
gonna be fine.
I'll, let me... Oh, I made it, yes! Okay, sweet. Got it. Oh, no, I can't... Oh, I didn't make that jump. Okay. This is gonna be a problem. I think I'm gonna be able to get up there.
I mean, what's funny about that on the Sea of Thieves thing is, I think what they're trying to do is make it so that more content they can add later, rather than actually add stuff that will keep people engaged now,
What do you mean?
for the longer term people. Like, for instance, the ship thing is fun for about 10 minutes. Then it's not. Because really, when you look at it, all it is basically the trading companies
Uh-huh.
cranked up to like 10 or 100. Because there are new milestones and commendations that you can get that unlock stuff for your ship, but you have to spend like 60 minutes in real life sleeping to
What?
actually get something unlocked.
Sleeping?
Sleeping on the bed. And it's more ridiculous from there.
It doesn't make any sense. Why would... What?
You can sleep in the bed and you gotta sleep for 60 minutes in real life.
That's weird, but okay.
Yeah, and you gotta catch like 200 or 300 of the same fish.
Oh, I could do that.
Yeah, I know you would love that.
I can do that. I can catch some fish.
Yeah, I'm not saying that some of them won't be fine, but it's just a lot of them are basically just adding to the grind we already had. And a lot of
Where are you
people-
trying to park his ship? Up here. Gotcha. Okay, what do you need? You just need me to guide you in or something, or what?
Yeah, I just want to make sure I don't hit his turrets because I can't go to the third person
Okay.
screen.
I think you're fine. You're absolutely fine on this side, and you're basically fine on this side. Yeah, you're fine on both sides.
Okay, how's the connector?
Not good. You're gonna want to go to your right significantly. If you're trying to line up with the connectors, you are way off. Yeah, now come forward a bit. Up. Okay, you went a little too far right. Come a little bit more left. Yep, there you go. Go straight. And a little more straight. A little more straight. And down. And you're there.
Hard to do it when Infinite is in the main cockpit.
Oh, he's of the ship?
As far as I know.
How'd you get him
he's
in the
still
ship?
I think he was still in the ship.
Earlier when I logged in, he was floating in front of your ship.
I was floating out in space.
So was he.
I thought,
Yeah, as far as I can
Oh.
tell, he's not in there. I don't have a signal from him.
oh. Thought I saw him earlier. Maybe I hallucinated it.
It's very possible because he was floating outside the ship when I logged in for the first time today.
Well, either way, his ship is docked.
And there's only one cockpit on this ship. There's not two.
Yeah.
Yeah. So you totally hallucinated it.
It's been a long week.
Oh man. Yeah, there's only one cockpit on this entire ship. Okay, so to catch up, what do we got going on? We have my ship is basically repaired now, I would think. Probably finishing the it's the jump drives, but all the basic stuff like the armor plates and everything, those are all fixed.
Nice new feature you might like is you can actually purchase bait and stuff if you're a captain right at the dock.
That's pretty convenient.
Mhm.
Kind of ridiculous that, you're oh, you want to go fishing? Oh, you got to go dig up your own stuff, man. we don't sell that.
Like, oh wait, you're willing to pay? Here.
Yeah, it's kind of ridiculous. Right, yeah, I'm getting that's still a little
We apologize for
laggy.
not taking your business.
Okay, let's see how we're doing with these guys over here.
It'll be interesting this
not
weekend.
Finished. What's gonna be interesting? Oh, your trip.
Yeah.
Yeah. All right, let's see. Superconductors. We're building it up. The jump drive is
That's
on its
for
way.
Spawning the boss. Let me get the other one real quick.
Oh, you dropped something in the chat. No, you did not.
it's- In the admin chat.
Oh, not in the game. Gotcha.
I didn't want to spawn anything.
That would make sense. Oh, that's unpleasant. Oh, but I'm not actually doing that. I'm just trying to get the refresh of the timers, that's all. That's right. We're all good. Yeah, this thing's all done except for power cells for the frameshift drive, and then jump drive tier 4. We're on the way. We're at 250 of 1425 superconductor components. That's going to take a while. Barracks lights still work. That's good. That's a plus. Ship's doing great. So I think everything else is probably fine. Let me check while I'm here. Let me check my projector and see if everything's done except for those two. Blocks remaining, none. Oh no, blocks remaining, small. Oh yeah, the tanks. I don't understand why the tanks think they need to be rebuilt. Light armor panel 3, assembler 1, refinery 1. I'm gonna take a new blueprint, I think, of the ship when this is all done, because I think there's a few things that are like out of sorts. So, but anyway, looks like we're doing good. Yeah, like this. Like, I don't understand what's the deals with this. It's a projection of a tank on a tank, and it's like, nah, man, we gotta build this tank.
The reason why it's doing that is because it's an old blueprint and basically saying, hey, this is supposed to be here and there's something else in its place. So it will keep that there until
I'll repeat this. I'll repeat what I just said. There's a tank with a projection of a tank on it.
Yeah, I've seen that before.
Yeah, it's the same tank. Like, there's a small H2 tank, and it's got a projection superseded on it of a small H2 tank. So, I don't know if it's, like, rotated or what the story is, but basically it is, like... That's happening with a lot of things. So, like, with the...
What I mean, though, is, like, even if it's rotated differently, it will do that. Like, if it's off even one single space or anything...
What was that? Yeah, well, it's not off any space. It's not off at all. It's exactly in the exact same spot. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, it's why are these guns flashing? My ship is lighting up like nobody's business. Like, there's lightning going off. What is happening?
I don't know.
The guns are firing, and that's seizure warnings, people.
Oh yeah, very flashy.
Yeah, they're a little too flashy now all of a sudden. What in the world?
I don't know. Infinite ship was very flashy too.
I am inside a sealed, pressurized compartment, and it is illuminating like crazy each time those guns fire. What are they even firing at? The IMBER supply transport?
Transport, yeah. I turned them off.
Wow, that was awful. Okay, so what do we have here? It's a tier 4 assembler, but I'm guessing the projection is for the vanilla assembler. Okay, that's probably what it is.
But
so I'm gonna rename this guy. So, see, and I think that's probably why I didn't do that, because I wanted it to be able to still be vanilla when I pasted it in. But let's see, I guess I could call it mod. No, I don't like mod. I'm gonna call it ES. Reconomy Survival. There we go. Rename that guy.
okay. Well,
And then I'll take a new blueprint when it's done.
looks like the laser antenna firmware did not happen.
What do you mean it didn't happen?
No, it's not on here. It's not in the interface.
I totally put it in earlier.
I know. I think it's like exactly what happened last week.
No, last time was we took it out and we never put it back in. This time, like, it was about 2:30 today. I loaded it in. Let's take a look.
I don't know.
Which one did I copy? Interface, I think, was the one that I copied. Where's interface? Should be right next to it. Interface block. Attachments. It's not in here. How is it not in here? Whatever. I don't care. Doesn't matter to me. I really don't care.
I mean, it's not bothering me. I was just.
It's bothering me because I not only did I take time out of my day to load that mod on here, then start the server, wait for it to load, log in, then save the game, and then log back out just to make sure that there was no way that it didn't load that ridiculous mod. Now, I'm finding out it's not on the server.
Sorry. Need help with your ship?
Nope, ship's done. I think it's just finishing the jump drive and the frame shift drive.
Okay.
Oh, and the ladder works great. Wonderful. So, I don't really have a plan for today. Since Infinite's not here, I mean, again, story's just stuck, so we can't do anything. There's nothing to do, so, I mean, what do you want to do today? Now that we've been streaming for 6 hours.
I don't know. The
46
beach is
minutes.
blooming like no tomorrow for me.
What
Like,
is?
It's blinding the beach. Like it
Debug
almost looks
clear
like
all
it's bright white.
/mes dot debug dot clear all terminals. Oh, sorry, not terminals, timeouts. What am I doing? Timeouts. There we go. Oh, add position. Oh, well, I hope it...
No, that will clear it all out
Okay.
everywhere.
Alright, well, good. Hopefully that'll help clear that up then. Because we've got the that dangerous Reaver encounter and the dangerous encounter. The Reaver was the one that was just, like, chilling. That, you know, Infinite couldn't see it. I could see it. When I went to it, nothing triggered. We did the refresh of the timeouts, and I think it's still hung around, but at least maybe it's like its timer got refreshed, so maybe it'll keep timing out now when it's done. But the dangerous encounter, that one we did not go visit, because that's the exiled engineer, isn't it? Yeah. All right, so what do we got? Nothing really. Got
Here's
plenty of resources.
There's how the amount of bloom I have with you in the background.
Oh yeah, that's a lot of bloom. Did your settings get triggered to have bloom on?
No, not that I see.
Hmm.
But my space engineers was going crazy last week, so maybe it's going
That's
crazy
true.
now.
That's true. Let's see, it's probably in the graphics, I think it is. And you've got post-processing right here. So this will add bloom, vignette, chromatic aberration, and washes the visor up. Yeah, that's a terrible setting. When I see people that are playing with it, I'm like, ew. Because it's just so bad. Like, there are certain things like the realistic sounds and stuff like that that kind of add a little bit more realism to the game. But it's like the camera thing, you know, before they cleaned it up for Warfare. It's like, look, people, we're in the year, whatever, 2500 or something like that. You mean to tell me you can't come out with a camera that doesn't have scan lines? Come on, seriously? And like this, like, we can't have a spacesuit that has a clean visor? Or we can't have windows that are clean or LCDs that don't blur like nobody's business? Like, come on. A little ridiculous.
I don't know.
Alright, well.
I mean, if Infinite was here, I was going to say we could go out and fight a few more people.
Yeah, that's what I would say too.
Technically, we could still do it.
You think so? You don't think that would be
As long as we-
crazy?
As long as we are cautious. I need to take the laser antenna off the smoothie, though, since it's kind of useless.
Let's see. Mag plates. Where are those mag plates? SG mag plates. Unlock. Landing gear. Reverse. And let me find a mag plate real quick because I know I gotta put one on here. And there aren't any. Magnetic plate. Let me grab this one here. Wait, does this one not? Oh no, it does. It's right here. There it is. Wink. Wink. Go. And there you go. All right. Now let's see. Mag plates. Let's name this one 2. And save, maybe. Hard to tell. Oh dear. Oh, it was the unknown signal that was over there. Oh, right, dude, turn your auto lock off. There you go. Oh, great. Whatever. Here's the piston head. Oh, no, all of them have add piston head removed. Does this guy not actually have a missing piston head? Or maybe I named them landing gear, maybe? Nope, I did not. They should just be called piston. Piston 1, piston 2, and piston 3. So my guess is... Oh, Gmod owns one of the pistons.
Apologies, probably the build interference.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking too. So I'm gonna do a little something here. I'm gonna climb up. I'm gonna disconnect the ship for a moment. Let's see. Oh, actually, that's a good point. Okay, let's see. Going to thrusters are on. Let's disconnect. Scoot forward just a little bit. Now, going to take everything, and we are going to. Yeah, so let me grab the control seat and say, take root ownership. And now it's all mine. Yay! Okay, now, is there a piston? No, there's not a piston that can add a piston head. So what we're going to do is we're going to grab the landing gear and we're going to extend them and see if now we can add a landing gear to any of these pistons. It might just be there a piston head. Nope, all 3 of them are still no-goes. Oh, because he's back. He wasn't actually gone.
The new selling point is kind of a double-edged sword.
What are you talking about?
On Sea of Thieves.
Oh my goodness, we're not talking about Sea of Thieves anymore. We stopped talking about Sea of Thieves like an hour ago. Oh my goodness. You're like my mother. You are like my mother who just has conversations in her head without anyone else listening and then suddenly starts talking. And you're like, what are you talking about? And she's like, I'm talking about this. And it's like, we have stopped talking about that like an hour ago. Where have you been?
In my head.
Oh my goodness. So, selling point for new, what are you talking about? What's going on?
There's a new selling point that you can drop off pretty much everything other than
At
Reavers.
that base location you were talking about?
Yeah, with the pole sticking out of the...
Yeah, pole sticking out of the ground, yeah.
Yeah, that basically looks like a ship. They'll only sell captain stuff, though.
Wait. They'll only buy or only sell?
Buy. Sorry.
Okay, so they only buy stuff from captains. That's interesting. So you can time your drop just right, but you gotta... Yeah, I'm gonna just throw it in here. It's easier. Uh-oh. Dangerous Ember.
Yeah. Probably won't spawn.
I probably will. Where is it? Dangerous Ember, 8.25k. Do you want to go kill it?
I don't know. I'm like floating in midair.
Where are you? Oh, you're up there. 41 meters away. Did you want to do a quick server reload? Try to get the laser antenna thing back on?
Here's what I see.
I see you.
I'm not
I see you
41.
T-posing.
No, I'm hovering underneath the smoothie.
Oh, ow. Okay, well apparently that killed me.
Going up and down, underneath the smoothie.
Yeah, you're on top of the smoothie. You're right here. At least go. Oh, hey, oh, you're looking around.
Not according to me. You're floating too.
I can't get you around. Why do you have so many weird gyroscopes right here? That's weird.
Oh, now I'm not moving up and down.
There you go.
Now I'm in the ocean.
You're on the base.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, let's do a reload real quick for you. So you're in a weird way.
Hope this is not my SE saying, "Hey, I'm giving up again."
I hope not.
I'm
Alright,
just
let's
a day or two away from getting my new PC. Well,
Yeah, everybody, as he talked about last week, Gmod is going to Micro Center this weekend. Get himself a brand new PC.
hopefully,
Let's see, where's the drill? Where's my drill?
it'll be my luck. I get there and they're like, "Oh, we ran out of stock. Sorry."
Oh, what happened? We just, oh, out of stock. Alright, I can spell paint. Paint. I can't spell. Paint gun? Paint gun? Anybody? Nope, paint chemicals. No paint guns. That's fine. We'll make one. Alright, I need guns. I need these. These are mine. What else is mine? This is mine. And where's the ammo? This. That's mine. Beautiful. Now I need space mail bars. I was going to take, I think I took 5 of those. I need some water. I need to take some of that. 15 of those.
Let me start the server reload. I have good news for you.
What's the good news?
Solo sleeping is amazingly overpowered now.
Solo sleeping.
Slooping.
Oh, slooping. Gotcha.
Yeah, so if you're commanding a ship on your own and you're on a sloop, basically you have faster respawn time, the mast is harder to take down with the chain shot, and you can't get knocked off the ship anymore by a cannonball.
Oh, well, that's nice.
Yeah, pretty much if you're solo slooping, unless you get extremely unlucky with a good crew, it's going to be hard to take you down.
Nice. I guess everything I had right. Oh, I guess some steel plate would probably be a good idea. I usually carry a little steel plate with me. Oh, not there apparently. Alright, cool. I'm gonna go hop in a cryopod. I'm in a cryopod. I'm going to push a save command. Ah, exactly. / save. Save completed.
/ save server. Space server.
Nope, mine's just save, and it works.
I didn't see the command, like, when I did it on the public server, I didn't see it work right unless I did...
So if I
/
click /
server.
save, I get a good bot response that says save completed, and the server itself in the...
In
Where
the
are you?
command window?
Yeah,
As long
hold
as
on.
it does that, I'm fine with that.
Yeah, the
It's just
the web
when I was
console
doing
pops
all
up.
the reloads and stuff for pickles the other day. I couldn't get the just / save to work.
Yeah, I get saving world start, saving world state snapshot, talks about all the stuff, and then saving world end.
Oh, that's great.
Yeah, but just for
When you're-
kicks, let's try it again. Save server, save space server,
Yeah, space server.
and then I got another one.
But yours showed up when mine didn't, so...
Same thing. Yeah, okay. Well, it is what it is. All right, exit. Yes. Okay, I'm disconnecting, and I'm going to come down to the server. I'm going to tell the server to shut down as well. Are you out already?
Yep.
Okay, we're going to stop the server. We're going to also pull up the laser antenna mod for kicks.
I'm just curious, how are you trying to install it?
How am I trying to install it?
You just
I'm not trying.
SBC?
Yeah, I am succeeding.
Ah.
Let's see, where did he go? Laser, there he is. We got him. Okay. Alright, copy that. Down here, config files. Text editor. Interface, because I know that was the one I was copying. Copy. Paste. Alright, now we have 2 interface blocks. And we're going to call this one laser antenna grid firmware. Beautiful. We're going to paste in and we're going to hit save and exit. And then we're going to come back here and we're going to hit start. And the server's going to start. And then we're going to run over to do the web console after a second. Beautiful. Then we'll watch it load. All right. Well, how is everyone doing tonight? We've had 2 people say something. Sikatol and Rashid. Larson apparently is not here this evening. We'll miss you, Larson. Oh, man. What a night. We're an hour in. Woot.
We.
Rashid's good. Oh, good, Rashid. I'm glad to hear. Rashid, were you the one that popped on and said, and on the Discord, we're asking about the display cases? I think that was you. Was it Super Noob? Orion B. Powers. Hello. Welcome. I don't think I've seen you around before. Welcome, welcome. We're reloading the server real quick, so we're down for a second. I'm watching the console. It's loading all the mods. So, Rashid, I think I mentioned to you in the Discord. Those are the IKEA Detolfs. So, if you're looking for a nice rectangular prism of a display cabinet, the Detolfs are actually quite nice. And they're like 70 to 80 bucks USD. At least they were when I bought them. And they're great. You can buy the little light that goes along with it. Yeah, those are the types I've been wanting to get. Yeah, they're great. Hey, Zero. Oh, look at this. I say, how's everybody doing? We don't have a lot of people in chat, and everybody starts showing up. No, Zero, I needed to miss. We're in. We've been going for about an hour already because it's about 8:30. But we mispronounce it. Orion B. Powers? How do you mess that up? No offense to anybody who messes it up. My bad. Orion, I guess you could say. Yeah, no, we're Xeron. Gmod has had some lag issues, and this afternoon I was prepping the server for tonight, and I loaded in that same laser antenna firmware mod, and when we loaded up tonight, it wasn't there again. So we're in there. I added that just now while we were reloading, so we're coming back in. But yeah, we've been going for about an hour. Basically, the server decided that we were back up in space because it didn't save last time, I guess. But not only did it not save, like, it didn't save, like, a lot. Like, I don't know what happened. But basically, Gmod, Infinite, and I were all still back up in space, even though we ended last episode on the planet. And Gmod had been on the planet for a while because he had been unable to log back in. So, I don't know. I don't know what's going on with that save thing. But anyway, point being, we're reloading real quick. Oh, game ready. Boom. Let me grab the password. Copy. Join. Look, nobody's in the public server. Get in the public server, people.
Yeah, I haven't been on it in about a week and a half other than the maintenance.
I haven't probably been on in a week. Last I was on there, I was printing the narwhal.
Uh-huh.
That is what most say. That's very interesting. I see Orion and I think Orion for multiple things. Of course, the constellation Orion. My son has a Cat in the Hat does the solar system book, I guess is what you want to call it, and there's a section in it about the constellations, and so there's a little bit about Orion and the Great Bear and the Lion and things like that. So I've gone through that with him just recently. Obviously, as a biologist, scientist, and always interested in astronomy and stuff, I'm familiar with Orion and Orion's belt and all that jazz. But Transformers, Orion Pax. I don't know. I just feel like you're exposed to the name Orion a lot. We're good, Xeron. We're good. What you got? Hypothetical questions? Can I ask you two yes. If they're anything like your usual stuff, I may not be able to answer, but yes, go for it. Oh, my back's a little stiff tonight. What's going on?
It's an interesting way to update the server config.
What do you mean?
Because I've had issues when the name isn't right.
That's why you make the name right.
Yeah.
Usually I just copy paste. I pull up the mod page, and I already have to copy paste the mod ID number, so I just grab the friendly text as well. Which is, for anybody doing this, basically if you are adding or removing mods from your SBC file, there are 3 entries in the one div box. There is the friendly name, which is just the common name that is listed in Steam, or I guess mod.io, technically both. And then there is the name field, which is the .sbm thing for the mod number. And then there's the mod ID number, which is the same number, just again. So you copy and paste the mod ID into the one .sbm, and then you paste it into the second one, and then you copy and paste the name and put it in the friendly name. And then you load it, and you hit save and exit, or just save, and it usually loads up just fine. If you were a villain and your subordinates did poorly in battle, would you mow them down in front of your enemies? Xeron, have you ever played any text-based, like, choose-your-own-adventure style games? The reason I ask this is because there's a game developer called Choice of Games, and they make a lot of very interesting, like, kind of choose-your-own-adventure text-based tree games. You don't like them? That's fine. You don't have to. But I find it interesting because you're asking about literally one of the games that I downloaded and played, which is basically like Academy of Villains or something like that. And basically the point of the story, the gist of it was that you were a new up-and-coming villain, and you were going to the Grand Academy of Villains, I think is what it was called. And you basically were going to kind of school, basically, and you trained to be a villain, and you made all these decisions on, like, are you this kind of villain, are you this kind of villain, all that stuff. So I just thought it was very interesting that you asked that specifically. It depends what kind of villain. If I'm just me, but I happen to be like a villainous, then probably not. I would probably give them another chance, and we'd roll with it. If I was like
Stain villain, or are you like Overlord villain?
exactly, and so like if I'm like, you know, like just pure evil villain, then probably, because I'm probably growing my own henchmen, like, you know, Saruman, you know, with the orcs and stuff. So.
Or if you ever played Overlord, you're basically harvesting the life force of every living thing to make your own minion.
Yeah, what Gmod said. So, in that respect,
so you've probably guessed a few games I've played.
Yeah. So in that respect, no. I mean, yeah, absolutely, I'd mow them down because they're disposable. Minions are disposable. What do you mean by usual antics? But they're merely pawns in your grand plan. What do you mean by usual antics? You mean your usual antics when I said about your stuff? Yeah, I mean, if they're just pawns in you know, like, and I can make more of them because they're just like soulless creatures, then yeah, sure, why not? Throw them away. Who
Throw
needs
those
them?
minions into the forge to make my sword better.
I know, right? That's what I'm saying. Forget them. Who cares? But if they're like people that have like actively like joined my cause and it's relatively reasonable, like it's one of those, you know, yeah, you're the villain, but I mean, on a good day, I could totally see what you're talking about. I can see your side.
Overlord. The minions are like, we'll jump in for the Overlord.
Yeah. So, in that case, I'd probably be a bit more forgiving of them because they're not an unlimited resource. You know, despite what a lot of villains tend to think. You know, whether you're, you know, the good guy or the bad guy, good workers are hard to come by. You know, you can't just pull a Darth Vader and just kill everybody that, you know, offs you one, you know, that upsets you once, because then you run out of people. Or you pull it the Robot Chicken style, where it's the same guy, and they just recycle. He puts like a mustache on a hat. Yeah, Dave here has been force choked 15 times, and he's got like 5 hats and mustache and glasses.
Like, how far do you gotta pull that gag?
I know.
Vader's like, what?
Wait a second. I know, it's great. Also, would you tell them not to trust you as well?
But
My enemies or the minions? Trust is key.
that'd be an interesting to see if you would ever want to play that game, Manta.
Overlord?
Yeah. 'Cause, you can either go full on evil, or you can go like lawfully evil.
See,
Like,
Academy of... that's what it's called. It was called Academy...
yeah.
Grand Academy of Future Villains, I think was the name of the game. It's in my Steam library. I'll just look at it. Give me 2 seconds. What is it called? CDEFG. Grand Academy for Future Villains. That's what it was called. And it was, I believe, published by Choice of Games. I'm sure. They do a lot of partnership stuff with other people. But yeah, that one. So, I've played a couple of their games before, and I really love them. They're awesome. This Grand Academy for Future Villains, kind of, I didn't like how the flexibility level of that one. It was good, but I felt like they were trying to influence certain things a bit more than they should have been. Where it was like, oh yeah, I make a choice here, but if you had made this one choice, it was going to be like, we had a whole storyline here, but you just picked the other choice, so okay, whatever. So, like, for me, there was one...
Like, oops.
Yeah, there was one character that they were trying to, like, really get you involved with, and I was like, I don't want to be involved with this person in any way, and then I felt like the story was like, well, you shoulda. I'm like, yeah, but I don't want to. That's not how this works. So, there was one that I loved from them. It was called Choice of Robots. Oh my goodness, that one was fantastic. I actually was just telling my Tier 1 and 2 guy about this a while back. That game was amazing. That game made me feel... Oh man. Not that I don't feel. I'm a very emotional person. But that game was something else. I loved that. It was a good game. And I felt like I got a lot out of it when it was all said and done. So I was very happy about it. Why is this not connected? Oh, I didn't reconnect this. That's right. Oh, it's not actually connected. Oh, Oh, and now I'm in a very poor place. This is not a good spot. Oh, dear. I can probably jump to here, right? Don't die! Oh, I'm good. Okay, whew, we're safe. All right, let's support it. My other question is, your villain and you enter another villain's domain, and you persuade him to join you and also grant him powers. Would you also do that? A very interestingly worded question. Very roundabout. I think I need to know more about my situation here. So I have powers now? I'm a villain with superpowers of some kind? That's impressive. My son just gave me superpowers this morning, I believe. We were walking around and I was holding him and he goes... he said... He like lifts up his hands and he goes, shoom. And I said, what? He goes, I just gave you superpowers. I was like, I'm gonna need to know a little bit more about this. What kind of powers? What's going on? Oh man. All right, let's see. 8. So I'm gonna unlock. Okay, I unlocked officially. And there we go, connected. Okay, I'm gonna relock my feet. Lock my procs feet. Turn these back off and turn those back on. Okay, good. We're in a good way. All right, great. That's now reconnected.
Yay.
Oh, and ammunition I probably need too, eh? So let me turn on all my guns. There we go. We'll get ammo reloaded into them. Okay. Let's see. What am I looking at? My Mark 1s. Let me show only attached. 24 and 25. That's good. They're refilling. The PDCs. Let's see about these guys because they keep draining weirdly. I think these supposed to have like 75 units in them a piece or something. Or 100. Make sure that keeps going. I'll give one word. What's one word? What you got? What do we got? So I'll wait for that word, but in the meanwhile, I do love a good team up. The Hogyoku.
From Bleach.
It's from oh, gotcha. Okay, I'm following you now.
It's kind of bad that I knew that immediately.
No, that's not bad at all. Everybody's got their classic that they remember. Let's see, PDCs. What else do I have? My longbows. Are they full? Yes, thank goodness. All right, so the PDCs and the Mark 1s, are they still... Okay, good. Mark 1s are full. PDCs are still filling, I guess. Gatling ammo box. How many more Gatling ammo boxes do I have? Please throw some more in here. Yes, there's 200 there. Oh, you know what? It may not be making enough because people... No, these are hidden. Mine are not hidden, though. I should probably make these hidden. Where are my PDCs? Special... Let me do hidden on them as well, because mine were not hidden. So we may be hitting up against a limit. Okay.
Interesting.
What?
The laser antenna is kind of working, but as soon as I get outside the shield bubble, it
shield's get in the way, from what I heard. Maybe this fixes it, but...
well, that's what's weird. It was working on the local server.
Yeah?
I guess the way we could test would be to lower the shield and see if it reconnects immediately.
Interesting. Let me find the shield. The base. What does it have a name? Is it like base shield? No.
No, it's just shield control table.
I can spell. Shield controller table. Down. Every enemy appears.
Yeah, it just jumps in.
Oh dang. What you got? Anything? So Gmod's testing out the laser antenna firmware upgrade. Okay, it's Big Shadow. Big Shadow, what is that?
That's me.
Okay. It's this big shadow something going over my ship. I guess this is the end.
The end times.
This is it. This is the end. We lowered the shield. They've been waiting for this the whole time. They got Gmod. They got a gun to his head. They convinced him to tell me to turn the shield down. Under the guise of this multi-week laser antenna firmware thing. He's been faking it the whole time.
This is weird.
What's up? Being funky?
The laser was connecting previously, but it's not connecting now.
Okay, so this was my issue. So apparently I'm gonna put hidden on all of mine now. And I kind of want to. I feel like I should actually up the so I can spell hidden. Hidden, beautiful. All right, let's. What are these set to? It's set to 50%, so I bet I can double whatever this is. These longbows. Okay, let's go into custom data. These are saber missiles, I think, if I remember correctly. Be alphabetical. Saber? Nope, they are not. Are they? Saber missiles, there they are. 50. Man, can I really carry 100 of them? Ammo, magazine. Sabers. Need that to 100. See what happens. Alright, we're at 50. Let's see what Izzy does. Oh, look at that. Got 100, and it's 500. Oh, wow. They're full. So exciting. Gmod Zeron's asking if you can explain what the Hokyoku is and what it can do.
It depends on who you ask. Technically, it should be infinite potential, but it's really depending on the wish, the person that has control over it, and also depending on how you go into the lore, it actually is corrupting everything around it to grant the wishes.
I love that you know all this.
Yeah.
It's funny because you're like, oh, it's so weird that I know all that. It's so easy. I'm like, oh yeah, it's nothing. It's a one-off thing. He kind of knew, and then it's like, so explain it. And you're like, well, actually, it's like he didn't just know it; he knows it.
I mean, it's technically like Ichigo is technically a Quincy, a Shinigami, and a Hollow. All three. And also, it was a plan by Aizen to actually create a free person. An opponent that could actually face him when he gets the hung of it. Lore.
I know. That's the thing I love. Yeah, see, these are 100% full 25s.
By the way, I'm pretty sure you can guess what my ship name is going to be.
What?
On Sea of Thieves.
What is it going to be?
Lore Searcher.
Aw, that's so nice. I like that. Alright, where's my large cargo container? SG... What? Where's my large cargo container? Alright, SG... 100 XL...
Okay, I don't get this. Maybe we have to delete the one on the tower because... I can get right up to where the shield was, and then it turns off.
Oh, there it is.
Getting higher.
Protected. Okay.
Yeah, didn't you have Izzy actually?
Yeah, I had Izzy doing stuff here. That's what I'm curious about. Okay, so the large cargo I need to mess with, and also subdued Baragon, that the king of Heko Mundo. Oh, there, I missed something. Well, Azian used the Hokyoku to create the Espada and Arankar. I'm probably butchering those words. I apologize.
Yeah, I don't think he used the Hungaku for that, other than creating the Espada, because he was pretty powerful even without the Hungaku. Mainly because a lot of people didn't know what his Bankai was. Pretty much until he betrayed everyone, everyone thought he just had a water Zanpakuto.
Beautiful.
But he actually has a illusion Zanpakuto. Toyoko Sujetsu.
This is great. I'm so glad to be a part of this. Oh, hey, I see your laser antenna.
I just randomly start sprouting lore.
Hey, that's great. That's I love that. Like I'm a big lore person. Ask Infinite. I mean, that's my jam.
Just give me a topic like, you want to know what happens in Overlord? I'll tell you that.
So I see your antenna, your laser antenna, but then when you pulled further away, it seems to disappear.
Yeah, right at the shield bubble edge. Like it's still here. That's
So
why I'm
you can
wondering-
do it inside the bubble, but not outside the bubble?
Yeah, that's why I'm
Okay,
wondering
let me-
maybe that antenna needs to be deleted.
Well, hold on a second. Let me shield controller table. Wait, there's also another station shield emitter. Oh, that's just the emitter. Sorry, my bad. Let me actually turn it off. Now try.
Yeah, he created all the Rancart, and the Espada with the Hongaku, but he kind of was overpowered with his illusion, Zanbakuto.
Oh, nope, you lost it again.
Mm-hmm.
Wait, hold on. Something's weird here. So I turned the laser, or the antenna off. Sorry, I turned the shield off this time. Because the controller was on still. It was just down. But it seems like...
I actually had a big laser on the back, and it was
Yep.
doing the same exact thing.
Okay.
That's why I'm wondering, like, the one on the tower, maybe I have to delete it.
Yeah, maybe try it. What I know is that there was talk that the laser antennas, like that shields, technically count as like an obstruction, and so because of that, if you had a shield in the way, you couldn't connect laser antennas. And at one point, I kind of thought, I was like, well, what if that's a thing in our situation? But then I was like, no, it's not even that, because we had times when we didn't even have a shield and it still wasn't working. So I was like, that's not it. All right, there we go. Oh, uh-oh. Oh, there she is. Yeah, nice. All right, so I'm in a good place. You want to go fight something or do something?
Yeah, I just want to test this one thing.
Oh, yeah, no, I didn't want to rush you. I know you're working on that thing.
Yeah, I think since you said about that text adventure, I think you would like the Overlord one if you want to ever go sort of evil. It's more of a comedy game than anything. It's more of a comedy evil.
Now, is this the same Overlord that's like a popular anime these days?
No.
Okay. I didn't think so. I was verifying.
Pretty much if you got little minions,
I like minions.
think about evil imp minions that are basically as funny as the regular yellow minions. But they're evil, or trying to be evil. And they're kind of failing most of the time.
Ah, there we go. Got it.
But it's kind of funny.
Oh, that's a new IMBER.
Yeah, and I'm pretty sure on this planet, we couldn't get a boss to spawn because there's no eligible bosses.
But it's 7K away. Is that not? Oh no, it's not vertical. It's like off in the distance. You're right. That'll be here.
Yeah, if it's in the atmosphere, it can't spawn.
Sorry, I thought it was somewhere else. Okay, Zeron, see you soon.
Yeah, you have
I like
fire.
SG.
You have fire minions. You have regular bashing over with a club minions, water minions, and poison minions.
I like minions. All right. Oh man, feeling a little better, I think. a little bit better about this whole situation now. Alright. So what do you want to fight? You want to fight something? I want to fight something. Kinda.
Yeah, I was thinking about going to get a station.
Oh,
Or
a station.
something.
Oh, station. Oh.
Okay,
Station.
so we're connected. Let's see if I go up. Still connected. Still connected. Ooh, no.
Lost it. Ah, rats.
A little bit higher now. Though.
And the shield, I think, is still down. I don't think I turned it back on. So the shield's been down the entire time that you built that.
Huh.
Oh my goodness. I got it. Okay.
Okay. I'm just gonna paint this pink then and get the laser
sorry.
kind of. I'll figure it out later. It would have been nice to build a sensor array or something.
Yeah.
We should probably turn the shield back on though,
Oh yeah, we really should. That's a good point.
especially if we're leaving.
Okay, let's see. Jump drive tier 4 is done, and frame shift drive is done. Beautiful. All right, so I'm gonna say, let's turn that projector off. There we go. Beautiful. All right, great. Very nice. Now let's add over here. Let's see that. I think that was the jump drive.
If you don't care about bleach spoilers, I have a lot more lore to tell you if you
Yeah.
want.
So, Xeron was actually, I know he buggered off for a second, but he said, what if Baragon stole the Hokyoku and used it for himself?
I mean, if he could get it without being affected by the the illusion powers of crazy villain.
Turn these off here.
Oh, Aizen. There it is. It's been so long. But if he can get past that, technically, Baragon, if I remember right, has death powers. Basically, in theory, he could become an all-consuming, just everything rots entirely around him
Oof.
as he needs it. Technically, if he touches you with his Bankai, it kind of already happens, but you know how you mentioned that Overlord series?
Yeah.
Pretty much Baragon is, if I remember right, Bleach's version of that, where he's basically a skeleton and everything, and he has instant death touches and yeah.
Okay, now we've got groups for these two.
Yeah, I'm gonna head for space.
Okay, I'll be there in a moment. Let's see, SG100 FSD. Let's drop that here. Toggle Super Cruise.
Should probably turn on the shield.
Jump drive tier 4. Where is the jump drive?
Because the Reaver Berserker is near our base.
Ooh. Wait. Wait a second.
Turn
Jump
that
drive tier 4.
shield
Oh,
on.
did I not
Or the
save
weapons. Because it's about 5k away.
That? Oh dear. Okay, hold on. SG 100 XL. Did I not save this group? Yes, I didn't. Alright, let's see. Jump drive group. There it is. Ha! Okay. And jump. Oh, I can't. Wait, what? Why is jump not a viable command?
Is it a group?
Oh, it is. That's why I don't make it a group. That would make sense.
I have one single jump drive at the temple that is separate from the group.
Oh, to make it. Gotcha. Okay, there we go.
Basically called jump drive main, and the other ones are pulling their power together with the main one.
Okay, there we go. Okay, we're good. Here we go.
You might want to turn the shock cannons on.
Oh, are they?
We turned them off.
Oh, because they were being obnoxious.
Well, it's up to you.
They're
If you
on.
feel the shield will be sufficient.
Shield's pretty sufficient. The Berserker is 7.31. He's getting further away.
Yeah, he was pretty close when I was taking off.
Yeah, it's
So I was
okay.
like, hey, shield.
All right, ship away. All right, here we go. Whoopsie daisy. All right, so let's see. Back. And Gmon, if you can be any race from Bleach, what would you choose? That's from Zeron.
You mean any one race? Or, because I mean, a lot of the races technically in Bleach are combination races at this point. Like each go with these 3 different heritages, or the Rancor are basically Hollows and Shinigami, or the Ran.
I think I'm about to hit you.
I don't see you.
Well, I know, but I see a green signal on the minimap, and I'm getting closer and closer and closer to it. Okay, we are on parity.
Here's my
Okay,
antenna.
now it's below me. Oh, and there you are. Yep. we're literally... you're... Where are you? Yep, you are like... Wow, you're like directly above me.
I think I see you.
Yep, you're straight above me. Oh, that's great. Where's my antenna? SD100 XL antenna. Turn it on. Here I come. Yeah, you're slightly above me. It looks like slightly off to the right. But yeah, the minimap was like, he's right there, and I was like, oh no. You can be all 3. Just be OP.
You can't be all
Oh, you
3,
can't be
that's
all
it.
3. That'd just be OP. Oh, gotcha. Sorry, I missed the point right before that said you only one.
I don't know, there's been a few different races that have only showed up once that I found more interesting than actually the Shinigami, the Hollows, or the, let's see. Okay, I'm gonna jump randomly and see if I can pull up a station.
Do it. Then send me your coordinates so I can come to you.
Yep.
I'm 37.4k away from you. Actually, very far away from you. That's so funny that... I'm almost out of gravity. Moving along. I definitely choose an Espada, a Rogue Espada. Espada! Espada! I have to say my Bleach knowledge is like almost non-existent, so I apologize for not being able to follow with you guys.
It's fine. Hey, everyone has different interests.
If you guys want to talk about Mado Magi, or Danmachi, or what else you got? Haganai.
How about Cowboy Bebop?
Cowboy Bebop's a good one. I could do that one. To Love Rue. Hey. Pokemon series, not any of that new garbage, but like the classic stuff.
How about Yu-Gi-Oh?
Oh man.
The old one.
And again, yeah, the old stuff, the original. I remember when I watched Yu-Gi-Oh! And played Yu-Gi-Oh! It was the 2 series. It was like the original, like, Duel Monsters with like Yugi, and they went to the island, and they, you know, Pegasus and all that jazz. And then like the second season where they were like, you know, they had the cooler like dual disc things and everything, and that was really nifty. Now they're like, or at least they were, at least like 6-7 years ago, maybe, who even knows, they're like riding motorcycles and playing card game. I don't know what's going on.
Yeah,
So.
there will only ever be one king of games.
Yeah.
Technically, that was Yami.
Yeah. Like, I don't know. I remember watching, like, the beginning of one of the newer series of Yu-Gi-Oh!
Pokemon? Oh, Orion?
Orion, what?
That's an example.
I'm sure you're being... I'm sure... Like, which Pokemon? Like the series? Or are you saying what's Pokemon? Because I'm not sure how to take that.
Like you said, what's Bleach?
Well, I know what bleach is, and
I
not
know,
the
I'm
cleaning
just-
solution, but let's see, where's my jump? Yeah, like I know what bleach is, and I know of the story a bit, and I know of the characters and everything like that. What I don't know... wait a second, that's not the right place. It's the rating factory. Where are you? Did you send me a new GPS?
No, I haven't
Okay.
got anything yet.
Okay.
I'm just floating forward.
Yeah. What's Pokemon?
Something should spawn pretty soon.
I'll tell you what Pokemon is. Pokemon was awesome. That's what Pokemon was. Pokemon was an amazing turn-based, like, RPG video game from the 90s, which was sweet. Never heard of the word Pokemon before this live stream. Come on.
But Digimon.
Oh, oh, yes. Yes! Digimon, okay. Original series Digimon. Season 2. Digimon, oh man, what was it? Not Tamers. Tamers was the 3rd season. Digimon Adventure, whatever the 2nd season was called in Japanese, I don't remember, but that one was good. Digimon Tamers was okay. And that's about where I stopped watching, was at the end of Digimon Tamers. Also, Gmod, who's your favorite? Espada, Arankar, and also there is this one thing that's been bugging ever since I rewatched Arankar Arc as well. And I'm sure we'll hear what that is in just a moment. Never heard of the word Pokemon before this live stream. Alright, I know you're messing with me. You gotta be.
It's possible. I mean, some people still haven't had a
No.
computer or TV until recently.
Yeah, but Pokemon is like... Pikachu is like out there. Like, you gotta not know like, hard not to know Pikachu. I mean, it's possible. I'm not saying it's impossible. I feel like if you are watching a video game live stream on YouTube, you have probably come in contact with Pokemon before. I don't know.
I mean, you might be the first person they're watching on the internet.
Maybe that's true. Who knows? And if you were in the Discord and you saw the photos I put of my office, you would see that on top of my lovely little printer tray, there was an entire row of Pokeballs. I got those. Those were the little collectibles. They were a candy giveaway. In Japan, they had blind boxes for the different Pokeballs, and basically you could get a Pokeball, and it came with a little bit of candy inside, and it was really kind of cool. And you could buy the full cases, that would come with, one of each, for the set. And so I think I bought maybe 2 or 3 different sets, and I ended up getting all the different Pokeballs. So they are all on display.
Mind if I clear the timeouts?
Nah, go for it. Yeah, if it lets you. I don't know if you need to be admin or anything for those kinds of things. So.
Well, as far as I know, you gave me admin last time.
Oh yeah, let me see. Yeah, you should be updated. Yeah. Did you see a response in
Yeah.
chat? Yeah. Okay. Then yeah, you're probably fine. Yeah. Sweet. Yeah. So anyway, Pokemon was an amazing video game series back in the day. Pokemon Blue, Pokemon Green, Pokemon Red. Those were great. And then Pokemon Yellow came out after that. Ooh, Corrupt Hunter Drone Mark II. Hello, Hunter Drone.
Congratulations.
I was
you
born
got
in
the first spawn.
2007, so maybe that's why I've never heard of it before. This series is my only live stream watch, and this is one of the first one actually live, and also I'm not allowed to have Discord.
Huh.
I'm aware of the run-on sentence. Hey, no worries.
Huh.
On the internet, grammar comes secondary.
Yeah, it's if you feel like it.
Yeah, it really is. Read some of Zeron's messages. You'll see what we mean. No offense, Zeron, at all. But, oh, he's back again. Rats. He heard me. Okay. Well, if this is an actual question, then yeah, Pokemon was Nintendo's property. It was come up with Nintendo and Game Freak. They created some turn-based battling games. Basically, it was like kind of a little RPG. I guess you could call it that, where you had a little sprite character and you'd walk around, you had different towns and stuff like that, and you had these wild creatures in the world that were called Pokemon, pocket monsters is what it was called in Japanese, and it was contracted to Pokemon. And basically, you would go around. You were 10 years old, which is when you got your trainer's license. I don't know if they actually called it that in the games or not, or if that was a later edition. But basically, you get your trainer's license at 10, and a Pokemon trainer was somebody who would capture and train the Pokemon in the wild to basically do anything. I mean, they could be your friends. They could work on farms. They could they're animals basically. You could think about it, but they had kind of like a slightly higher consciousness, I guess, than you would consider with animals, where it's hard to say.
I mean, once you get up to legendaries, they're kind of...
Oh, yeah, no, they're, like, fully... Yeah, absolutely. But, like,
humans.
Even, like, Pikachu, like, Ash's Pikachu. I mean, Pikachu is basically, like, a really good example because he's been a showrunner since the beginning. But basically, they're animals, but they're intelligent-ish, like, to an extent. And there's varying ranges of intelligence. I got this hunter drone that's, like, just cruising.
Okay.
I life that because I am bad at grammar. Ha! No worries. But yeah, so you could capture them, and then you could like battle them against each other, and there was a whole like Pokemon League and everything where you would battle your Pokemon, and you could, of course, they were taken care of. I mean, they could get injured, I suppose. In the games, it was called fainting, kind of like a knockout kind of thing, and so they wouldn't die or anything. But and then you'd use potions and stuff, and you could bring them back up to full health, and they were great. And you go to the Pokemon centers, you could heal them. It was wonderful. It was a great time. They never got really hurt. And that was that. Yeah, go ahead, Shimon.
I was going to ask you. Have you ever heard the Hello Ash theory?
Hello Ash theory? No, I don't think so.
No, the Hello, the mystical bird that he saw. In
oh, Hello. Oh, probably that. Like, okay, go ahead. Do you have a location yet for me to jump to?
No, I'm still waiting for something to spawn in.
I'm gonna start cruising towards this hunter drone.
Other than the iron barge, I haven't really seen anything.
Okay, I'm gonna cruise towards this hunter drone just for kicks.
So, the meme and the jokes that Ash basically never ages, or he ages backwards.
Ain't that the truth?
Well, there's been a theory, and a dark one kind of going around for a long time, that when he met Ho-Oh, he wished to always be on an adventure. And Ho-Oh kind of granted the wish.
I've never heard that one. I've heard things that like Ash is Ho-Oh, basically, that like he saw Ho-Oh and he was like imparted with like some. I've never heard that one. That makes sense. That's weird, but makes sense. So there's
always wanted to go on an adventure with Pokemon forever, and
he would. He was 10 years old. Who wouldn't want to?
Yeah, and kind of really would explain him not aging or anything.
The hunter drone finally realized I was here. He said, "Oh, you've come to fight me." Yes.
You approach me?
That's what I was doing.
But yeah, that's an interesting theory, because it's like, oh, technically can grant wishes.
Yeah, it absolutely can.
Lore-wise.
Oh dear.
But also that's very... Ooh, but... Ow, ow, ow.
My shield may have been down.
You pulled a Gmon.
Everything's fine. Everything's fine. We're fine. He just went after my spotlights. We're good.
Okay.
We're good. We're good. We're good. We're good.
Just saying with the shield.
We're fine. Everything's
That's
fine.
exactly what I did.
Everything's fine. Everything's fine.
While everything is on fire,
oh,
everything
man.
is fine.
Everything's fine. Orion, what do some people say that you do? My favorite Espada is Hellbell. She's a hottie, says Ziron. And the thing that bugged me about the Arrancar arc was Orihime Inoue healed named Loli.
Yeah.
Oh my goodness, these names! And yet Loli Evame was going to kill Orihime Inoue. Oh my goodness.
Yeah, she's the kindest soul in all of Bleach.
Okay. I literally just looked away and let my ship destroy this corrupt drone.
And technically, she's the most broken character in Bleach.
Good job, everybody. Good work.
Because she doesn't actually heal anyone. She actually rejects reality.
She rejects reality? What?
Yeah, her special ability is like these hairpins that turn into these sprites. And the sprites can form barriers and other things, but they can also
Just kidding.
heal by rejecting what happened.
Mm-hmm.
So they kind of turn back time or reject whatever they want. It's very broken.
There we go. Start grinding that down. Interesting.
But she's such a kind soul that she doesn't really kind of use it like Aizen or anyone else would.
Well, I too tend to have hairpins that I use to fight things and heal things, so I understand where they're coming from. Orion, I understand that is a common phrase there, that you live under a rock. I just have never met somebody who actually does. So, congratulations.
But Captain Planet.
Captain Planet doesn't live under a rock.
No, I'm just saying that's old series.
Oh yeah, no, that is an old
People
series.
probably wouldn't
Oh man,
know.
they had a spandexy Earth guy fighting to stop
Before
pollution
Superman.
from like
Became mainstream.
pig-faced people.
Yeah. Or He-Man.
Oh, He-Man. Oh yeah, no, He-Man was a good one.
Or Thundercats.
Thundercats, SWAT Cats, Street Sharks. What was it called? Street Sharks?
Tailspin.
Tailspin. Yep.
Tom and Jerry.
Yep.
Tiny Toons.
All of the Looney Tunes,
Looney Tunes.
like Boomerang style, ones. Now here's one. Do you remember the TV station TV Land? Do you remember TV Land?
Back when people were still on TV.
Yeah, I don't think that's still a thing. So I feel confident in saying like, hey, you remember that? But yeah, TV Land was the thing. Oh man. Yeah.
Nostalgia, huh?
Yeah, nostalgia, crazy stuff. Yeah. Anyway, Pokemon was awesome. Pokemon was great. But it follows every series of Pokemon follows this character. Well, except in the games. The games do not follow him. But every anime series, yeah, thankfully, followed a character named Ash Ketchum. Catch him all. It's hilarious. And he was this 10-year-old kid who just got his trainer's license, and he was given a Pikachu, and he from Professor Oak, who was the resident professor in his hometown, Pokemon professor, and he went out on to become the greatest Pokemon master, which was very undefined of what that actually meant way back in the day. But we assumed it meant he was going to catch all the Pokemon, like at least one of everything. It seemed to be an important goal in the very beginning of the series, as his rival Gary was catching at least like one of everything and sending it back to the professor's farm. And to compete in the Pokemon League.
It's kind of still not defined what
It's
that
not. It's not. And they actually dropped the gotta catch 'em all slogan because it was too much. People were like, well, Ash has never caught them all. Why is that your slogan? So they ended up ditching it. But yeah, no, it was. Let me see. I think I need to turn my butter. There we go, and then I can maybe like go down a little bit. There we go. My build and repairs are not close enough to this drone to actually grind it down. There we go. How about that? Is that closer? Close enough now? Maybe.
Let me see if I can spawn a station in.
Go for it. Have fun. Why not?
Let me jump back to you.
Wink. So anyway, so that's that whole thing. Let me actually change my CFAs
So
again.
I've actually won 1,300 kilometers.
Right, if world gets stuck. Yeah. So that was that. So basically, series to series, Ash has been meeting people, catching Pokemon, battling them.
So many legendaries.
Oh my goodness, so many legendaries. To the point that they're not even legendaries anymore. There have been a lot of movies, there have been a lot of TV series, tons of them. Just a lot. It was a good series. Back in the day... Go ahead.
AKA, do you remember when Lugia used to be an actual legendary?
Oh my goodness, yes. Yes.
And looked very badass doing it.
It did, I know. And then there was an actual episode of the show when they were like, oh, there's a Lugia that lives over there. Just a Lugia that lives over there. And, oh, here's a baby one too. And I was like, wait, what? So in some cases, there are legendary Pokemon or mystical Pokemon that are kind of one of a kind. They're unique. So for instance, like the god of the Pokemon universe is named Arceus. And there's only one Arceus in the world. And of course, he lives in the Hall of Origin, and, which is this, like, I guess heaven, I don't know, something. And he's the one. There's Dialga and Palkia and Giratina that are unique, one of a kind, because they were created by Arceus and things like that. There are Pokemon like Mew, which were a species of Pokemon, one of the early ancestor Pokemon, but have since become all but extinct. So they're, legendary or mystic in the sense that you almost don't ever see them. So they've passed into legend. Things like Lugia or Moltres, Zapdos, things like that, where there's only supposed to be one of them kind of in the world. And then the anime comes through and just, like, ruins that for you at times. But, like, part of the plot...
Originally, there wasn't even Arceus. So.
No, there wasn't. And he wasn't until Gen 4 when he came along. Diamond and Pearl series. Nice.
Yeah. And if you really want to look in Pokemon... ruin Pokemon forever for you. Look in the darker lore of it.
The darker lore?
Like the little balloon guys that take off kids.
Oh, yeah, no, yeah, absolutely.
Or even worse.
Yeah, there's a lot of, turn that back on. I'm missing a couple blocks.
Those Pokedex entries.
Yeah, there are some really good Pokedex entries of like, kind of, sketchy things like that. He's talking about Drifblim and Drifloon that are these Pokemon that kind of look like hot air balloons or little balloons. And
looks so nice.
Yeah, Drifloon just looks like a balloon with, like, some strings hanging down. He's not really, but, he's kind of cute looking. But basically the idea is that he just looks like a cute balloon, and he just kind of floats around, and little kids... oh, how cool, and they grab the strings, and they're like, oh, it's a balloon, and then he just kind of floats away and takes the children away with him.
To the afterlife.
That's right. It's a ghost type, ghost and flying, I believe, which is a very good combination. I actually had a Drifblim that I used, and it was really impressive Pokemon.
Then you got that mask one that was actually, used to be a person. The, like, yellow mask guy that looks crying at his mask all the time. It's a newer Pokemon.
Okay. I'm not gonna know that. I'm not gonna know that.
Yeah, Orion, question mark.
Yeah, I know. Yeah, Pokemon is...
good and bad.
It
Depends
is.
on how you look far into it.
Yeah, Pokemon's alright. Pokemon's a pretty good series in the original stuff. Like, if you watch, like, the original Indigo League... and even the Johto League after that, Pokemon Advanced Generation, like, basically, even the Diamond and Pearl series were pretty good. But once you start going into, like, Best Wishes, which I think was called just Black and White in English, it's just, they're all right, but Pokemon took a turn where originally they were creatures that, like, lived in the world, and so you would go out and you would catch them, and they were believable. Like, a Charmander looked like a lizard, like a creature that maybe you could find. I mean, Bulbasaur was this, like, amphibious plant crying creature. It's like, oh, I could suspend some disbelief at the moment and think that, oh, that's a thing that could exist in a fantasy world.
Lugia and the three legendary birds were not terrible. I mean, they represented their elements.
Yeah, and they made logical sense. Like, I would believe that those could exist in a fantasy setting. The problem is that then they started coming up with, like, I think it's called, like, clef key. Basically, they were like, hey, what about, there's a key ring and it's sentient. And it's like, wait, what? This looks like something on Blue's Clues. Like a children's show. Like, what in the world? What are you talking about?
Or the fact that Alakazam is actually a psychic researcher that turned into turned from a human.
I don't know that one.
Yeah, it's crazy.
Yeah.
Also, we have an Ember drone fighter.
I see. I don't see a drone fighter. I see a Monarch transport and escort drones. Is that what you're seeing?
No, I see an Ember drone fighter and a dangerous encounter.
Where are you? Why isn't my camera fixed? Or is it? Camera is fixed.
I was going to send you my GPS because I got a different boss encounter than Reavers and also Ember. I got a CPC boss vengeance drone. Eligible right where I am. That I can
Nice.
spawn in.
Well, if you're interested, I'm available.
I mean, all of our other bosses have went so well. Oh, I mean, I remember you guys managed to take that one down after I left. So,
Rashid, let's not forget Magnetar. Magnetar? Do you mean Magneton? Or Magnemite? Or the newer, fresher Magnezone?
or how about when they said, hey, let's take this Pokemon and let's make it gigantic.
Oh, for the Mega Evolutions? Or, oh no, oh, you mean the island of giant Pokemon? Oh, yeah.
No,
that...
I mean, that was at the original ones. And I could understand that because they're ancient civilizations. Those are what
Oh, the ancient one with the giant Gengar and the Alakazam.
Yeah, and I technically don't think they were Pokemon. They didn't act like it anyway.
Right.
But then you kind of invalidated that with the newer Pokemon where it's like, hey, let's Giga Size everything. We could go Mega Evolution, but why do that when we can actually just make it super huge? Oh, I got something for me.
Alright, well, he's dead now.
I'm at the meetup that I just sent.
I'm murdering some drones. The escort drone said, disengage it from combat. Yeah, you would.
Too late.
Yeah, he... Sorry, little guy. There was a whole fleet of them. There was like 2 little drones and one of the transport couriers. And I went after them and I was like, nah, we're gonna kill the big guy. So I destroyed the big guy and the little drones were like, deviated for combat. Run, run, run. Alright, meet up.
It's like we took on too much.
Right. Where is the meetup? Meetup.
Okay. Sniper drones down.
135.7. Oh, that's one of my missiles, I think. Okay, cool. Alright, those off and turrets off for now. Okay, cool. Jump drive, jump drive. Meet. M-M-M-E, and meet up. There we go. Let's do it. I'll be there soon, Gmod. 3, 2, 1. I'm here.
Lasers are just saying hi to this, what's left of the sniper drone.
I'm a firing my laser. Okay, I do not see your signal. Are you here? Oh wait, there it is. Hold on. You had to spawn in for a second. Oh dear. Okay, just had a little bit of a chunk there.
Yeah, sorry, it just blew up. What
No
was
worries.
left.
It's all good. How's it going?
Greetings. We're talking about lore
Indeed.
while blowing up stuff.
Rashid says any of the original Magna Pokemon. Yeah, I have to go. So, guys, take care. Be safe, y'all. Hey, you too, Zeron. Have a good evening, man.
Or if you want to look at the really basic, like you take your Charmander. That was almost in the first 5 episodes or so, and basically you learn Charmander, if its flame goes out, it just dies.
Yeah, no, that's 100%. Yep. Yeah, that was a thing, for sure. There's a lot of stuff like that was very impressive. Really good lore that they came up with for stuff. But yeah, any of the original Magnet Pokemon, Magnemite, Magneton, those guys were cool. I liked them. I tell you, I rocked a Magneton, and then eventually, like in Gen 5 or Gen 4, and then eventually Gen 5, I rocked a Magnezone because I really like Magnezone, and he's a Steel Electric type. So he's really cool. He's got really good stuff. Basically, you throw a Fire type at him and you pull him out really fast. But for the most part, he's a good fighter. You know, give him a good spread of moves, and he's pretty good. That drone fighter's getting further away, so I don't think he's going to be a problem. What did you just spawn? Anything?
I tried to spawn the CPC boss, and you see a dangerous encounter below us near that drone?
I see 2 dangerous encounters towards the planet. I see 1 off in the distance that is a dangerous Reaver encounter, but I think that's the broken one. And I do not see anything else towards that IMBER drone fighter. Sorry.
Let me clear out any boss encounters.
Can you do that? Can you just wipe them all out?
Yeah, I should
Nice. So, also, Orion, I wanted to say, if that's true, what you're saying, that this is like your first like stream that you're watching and stuff, I thank you for being here. I really appreciate it. I'm glad you chose me.
Any NPCs though when I do it.
Bulbasaur and Scyther. Yeah, Rashid. Bug type, bug and flying for Scyther. I think it was bug and flying. Bulbasaur was grass and just. Was it grass and poison or just strictly grass? I think it was just grass. Ivysaur and then Venusaur might have been. Oh, that's a key thing to talk about for that. Pokemon could, what was called evolve. It wasn't like evolution. It was more of a... Things just happened, you know, like when they reached a certain point in their growth, experience-wise in the games, but in the shows and stuff, it was more of like a... When they got to a certain age or things were... certain conditions were met, the Pokemon would grow, and by growing they would evolve into their next form, basically. You know, and some of them had 2 extra forms, some of them had just 1 extra, some of them never evolved. Some just don't evolve. Like there's a Pokemon called Cryogonal, and it was just that's it. It never evolved. Lapras doesn't evolve. It's just one Pokemon. But I'm pretty sure it still is. They changed the rules so many times. But so there's like 1. But then the Pokemon like Charmander or Bulbasaur, like he's talking about, like we've been talking about here, Charmander evolves into a Charmeleon, which then evolves into a Charizard, just like this larger, like dragon-y looking Pokemon. And so what you would do is in the games, you would battle them, you would fight them, and they'd earn experience points. And as they earn experience, they learn new moves, they learn new skills and stuff like that. And then eventually they would level up to a point where they would reach their point of evolution. Then there were some Pokemon that evolved via stone. So like there's like leaf stones and moon stones, fire stones, things like that. And if they were exposed to the stone, they would evolve, differently. There were, in the original games, there were trade evolutions, where basically, if you traded a Pokemon to another player via a link cable, because these were old Game Boy games, they would evolve then. So Pokemon like Alakazam, he was talking about, if you had a Kadabra, which was Abra's second form, and you traded a Kadabra via link cable to someone else, it would evolve into an Alakazam. Same thing with Gengar, I believe. If you had a Haunter and then you traded him, I think he turned into a Gengar, I think.
Yeah, I know some of them you would actually have to have items on them as they were traded.
Yeah, some of the newer ones, Gen 2 did a lot of that with Johto. That was a thing where they were like, oh, you have to trade this Pokemon, like Slowbro turning into Slowking. Mm-hmm. If you traded him while he was holding a King's Rock, he evolved into a Slowking. And it was like, oh, wow, look at that. You know, they really made some interesting stuff when it came to that point. That was kind of fun. Yeah, there's a lot. There's a lot. Pokemon was a fun game series, first off. It was enjoyable. And then the anime was great, too. And there was actually manga series called, in English, it was called Pokemon Adventures, and in Japanese it was Pokemon Special. And that was something I really enjoyed. Basically, it was kind of a real, like, kind of grittier, shielded vengeance.
Yeah.
No! Oh dear. Gmod, you spawned in like the boss of bosses.
Uh-oh. I'm coming.
Ah.
I was going for the target.
Alright, the shielded vengeance drone, if I know this correctly, he has a shield generator on the rear. You have to destroy it, and then he'll be unshielded. But until
Okay,
then, he is basically an invincible creation.
Okay, I'm gonna just try and attack him as I go by.
This is gonna be rough. Okay, alright, turret's on. I'm gonna try to come through from behind.
Oh, wow. Yeah, I got hit pretty hard, but it
Oh my
didn't
goodness.
reach the shield.
You're a neutral antenna. Why are you neutral? What happened to you? Oh dear, oh dear, oh dear.
Never mind, I got hit hard. Get out of there, Manta.
Why are my turrets not?
I lost a lot from that.
Are my turrets on, or are they on? Oh, that's the wrong thing. Those are my spotlights. There we go, turrets on, people. Guns were off.
Yeah, he kind of took out the whole back section.
Oh, of your ship?
Uh-huh.
Oh, great. Is that the one with the energy cannon? Yes, it is, Rashid. Yes, it is. In fact, if you look at what he said in chat, the energy cannon is now fully charged, trying to find something to eliminate.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, this is not gonna be fun. Thanks, Gmod. Thanks a lot.
I didn't know what it was.
Oh, come on. He doesn't know what it was, he says.
I didn't. You said, I said, this is the boss that I found, and you said, fine. I'm gonna come in for another pass. Hopefully I survive.
I think he's chasing after you.
Probably.
Because he's going away from me.
Because I lost my EMP cannons. This is going to hurt.
Okay, guys,
Oh,
get
yeah,
him.
that hurt.
Oh, man.
That hurt a lot.
Get him, boys. Okay,
Yeah, I think he's focusing on me.
we're coming back in.
Because he seems to come towards me.
He's got a shield, but I don't think it's the shield. I think he's got a shield.
Yeah, it looked like I was managing to make it yellow or red when I found
Yeah,
it
I was
the first
as
time.
well. So I think he's just, I think the NPC shield generator mod has just, there's a Reaver Piercer.
Oh, no.
Oh yeah. Maybe he'll distract this guy.
Kool-Aid, man. It's like, oh yeah. Oh no. Oh, no.
Okay. Man, something is.
I have so much repair.
Okay,
damage
his
on my
shield.
ship right now.
His shield's down. Oh! I took his shield out!
Yeah. Sorry, I'm gonna do hit and run, but I'm kind of very slow to move right now.
Oh man, we got him!
Weapons are down? Come in.
My guns are annihilating his weapon emplacements. Yeah, I think
Okay.
he's dead.
So I should turn mine off so I don't destroy everything.
Alright. Yeah, I'm turning my turrets off. Way to go, guys.
So should I come and devour him with the building?
I would. Yeah, I'm trying to get close enough to lock on without hitting him with my shield. There we go. Yeah. So somewhere on this ship, there's this really awesome. Oh, well, okay, there it was. There's this really awesome beam cannon. I think we might have already. Let's see if I can't get my. Oop, that is too far. Get this in here. Okay, and. Okay. Oh, no, it's gone. It's been completely annihilated. Yeah, it's gone. Okay, sweet. So we must have eliminated him. Good. So I came up from behind him. I'm not quite sure how that happened. Somehow I was behind him, which is, if I remember correctly, his shield generator, it's like a little... Lucas made this drone before shield generators were actually like a thing.
Yeah.
And basically what it was an invulnerability check on the drone, basically, that there was a single block on that was not invulnerable, couldn't go invulnerable. And basically if you could destroy that, the ship would do a check and say, oh, nope, that block no longer exists. We are now no longer invulnerable. And it would go, the shield, quote unquote, would go down. And so all the meanwhile, he's a really good ship. And he's found me again.
Slayer.
I still got the piercer.
Yeah, Slayer's coming at us pretty quick.
All right, I'm gonna go after this piercer. Oh, whoa! Railgun shot, punk.
I'll go get the Slayer.
All right, I'm going for the piercer. Ugh. Turrets on.
I guess I'm going with the piercer. According to my guns.
Yeah, it definitely looks that way. Oh, he's trying to get a beat on me. He's got that railgun. Watch out. Ah, missed.
My shield's not up.
That happened to me earlier.
No, I mean, I'm trying to bring it up, but it's not.
Oh, is it like, ooh, well, you're getting a good shot. Oh, okay, I just heard.
Yeah, there's Slayer.
All right.
Bubbles.
Oh, not anymore. Not anymore, there's not. Okay, so this guy, back to this guy. Yeah, he's a goner too. All right, so where are you? Are you okay? Where are you?
As far as I know, I'm okay.
Where you at? I don't see your antenna or anything. There we go. Beautiful.
Yeah, the antenna's damaged.
Ah, that would explain it. Do you see me? Do you see my antenna?
Yeah.
Okay, cool. Yeah,
Are you near the big ship?
I'm near debris, basically, at this point. I'm not moving anymore, so it's... Yeah.
Okay, I see the big ship. I'm gonna head towards it. I'm gonna pass by you.
Oh, the debris
Yeah, the big ship.
of the guy that we killed before?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, cool. Oh, there you go, I see you. Yeah, you are a smoking boy.
Yeah, I don't know.
Let's see, where did he go? He was going up. There it is.
Yeah, my shield main is up. My backup is damaged, but
Oh, you have two? Nice.
I have a main and a secondary, one on each side of the ship, because one time when the shield went down, I couldn't get back up.
Like now.
Mm-hmm.
All right, here we go. So I'm coming in close. I see you moving around. Coming in slow. So anyway, where were we? Oh yeah, Rashid. Bulbasaur and Scyther. Yeah, it's a great Pokemon. Scyther is really cool. Scyther ended up getting an evolution in Gen 2. He was another one of those, I think, where I don't know if it was a trade or if it was something else, but basically you gave him a metal coat. It was a like a little tub, like a Vaseline, but it was like a kind of a metally, you know, like I don't even know what to really call it. It's like an epoxy, like a metallic epoxy, I guess, or something like that was what it would have been. But basically, it's called metal coat in English. And you gave it to Scyther, and I don't know if it was a trade or if it was he hit like level 30 or something. But basically, when he had this metal coat, it would prompt an evolution into Caesar, which was a steel bug type, which is actually pretty cool, or steel flying or something like that. It's pretty cool. Yeah, Scyther and Caesar were pretty nifty. A lot of Pokemon got evolutions in Gen 2. They either got evolutions or they got pre-evolutions. So like Chansey was a, you know, non-evolving Pokemon. It was just a Pokemon, and then it got a pre-evolution in Happiny, and I believe that was in Gen 2. Wobbuffet was introduced in Gen 2. That was a fun one. Snubbull, Marill.
Yeah, and then they basically tried to make the Pikachu clone by
Oh my goodness, yes.
Pichu and
Yeah.
all the other ones.
Yeah, Pichu was Pikachu's pre-evolution. So Pikachu already had an evolution into Raichu, and then they introduced Pichu in Gen 2. Yeah.
Okay, there are
yeah.
so many spawns in space that are eligible. That
Well, of
we've
course
never
there are.
seen
It's
before.
space. I remember playing on the Game Boy Color. That's right. Yep. My very first. So I never owned a Game Boy. I owned a Game Boy Color, and mine, I remember it fondly and vividly. My parents got it for me for a birthday, I believe, and it was like a blister pack. So it was like a big plastic, you know, blister pack basically, and it had a yellow Game Boy Color. It had Pokemon Yellow. It had the Pokemon Yellow version strategy guide, because you know how those are. And then I think it maybe had like a carrying case or something with it. And I remember it fondly. That was my Game Boy Color, and that was my Game Boy, and I played that to death. Go ahead.
I was going to just mention, if you want to see how haunting some of this Pokemon stuff can be, think of Mimikru.
Is that one that like wears like a sheet and looks like a Pikachu or something?
Uh-huh.
Yeah,
And then
that's
its tail comes out,
one of the ones I don't.
or whatever it is.
Yeah. Rashid, I skipped the Game Boy Advanced. I had some friends that had a GBA, but I went straight from the Game Boy Color to the Game Boy Advanced SP, the little foldable one. Yeah. That's what I played Pokemon Sapphire and Ruby on. Oh yeah.
Ironically, one of the first games I ever had was Legend of Zelda Wind Waker.
See, I never played the Zelda games. I have honestly never played one ever. I know about them, and I know their storylines, and I know the games, and I know their classics, but I've never played any of them. Never played Majora's Mask. Never played Wind Waker. I didn't play. Wind Waker was the one that was on Game Boy or GameCube, right?
Yeah.
Yeah,
That's the only reason.
Didn't play that.
There wasn't that many GameCube games.
Yeah.
So.
Hey, I had my GameCube. I played Zoids, Battle Legends. I played Pokemon, or I played Super Smash Bros. Melee. I played Pokemon. What was there was a for the GameCube. What was it? It was Pokemon Coliseum. There's that one. That was a good one. That was the very first Pokemon console game, not handheld, but console game that had an actual like 3D top-ish down story campaign, just like the Pokemon Game Boy games, the handheld games. And I was amazed with that. I was so happy. I was like, this is the future. And then they completely dropped it and they didn't care about it ever again because Nintendo does not understand what they have when it comes to Pokemon. They just feel like screwing things up.
It's like Half-Life 3.
Yeah. Oh, I know, right? It's just crazy. It's like, guys, you have this, like, anyway, Pokemon Coliseum was really cool. The storyline was weird. Like it deviated heavily from the handheld games, but it was fine. But it was full 3D. It was a full 3D console version of playing Pokemon. It was awesome. Back with the N64, there was a adapter, like an accessory for the controllers that would plug into the bottom of the controller that you could plug in Game Boy and Game Boy Color games into. And Pokemon Stadium and Pokemon Stadium 2, which were for the Nintendo 64, they allowed you to plug in your Pokemon games and then basically emulate them on the N64 on a big screen TV. So I remember there were times like where I would take, my Game Boy games and I'd plug them into my N64 and I would just play Pokemon on the TV. It's kind of like the Switch before the Switch. It was like a cross-platform game, but you were still using the same game card and the same hardware. You just had a console that could, emulate that with a specific game. It was fun, but I played with my sisters. I played Pokemon Stadium so much. You could import your party from the Pokemon handheld games into this Pokemon Stadium and play with them with all their moves and everything. Oh, it was amazing. It was so much fun. Those games were great. Those games were great.
Yeah, I mean, I know a lot of people didn't really get on the Zelda train, and technically I really didn't either. Mainly, the reason why I have such fond memories of that game is the first 3D game that I ever played, or technically the first game I ever owned. And then I got Nintendo 64 and Perfect Dark. Kind of went backwards.
It's Game Boy Advanced. I didn't have the folding one, but I think my mother still have that one. The Game Boy Advance, nice. Yeah, I never had that model, but like I remember that I had friends that had it. Because I was like, oh, the Game Boy. It was such a unique. And I say it's such a unique shape and handheld. The PSP and the PS Vita were basically similar shapes when it was all, when you boiled it down afterwards. But the Game Boy Advance was this like very unique shape. We were all used to like the Game Boy. That was this very portrait style, handheld. And then the Game Boy Advance came out and it was like landscape. It was like, what? This is so weird. But, that was the new thing. And that's what it's been ever since. Phones are that way when you're, playing games and stuff, and that's just every handheld that comes out these days is built that way, where you've got, things on the sides, controller grips and stuff on the sides, and a screen in the center.
So weird. My shield controllers are fully repaired, and I still don't have a shield.
Still not shielding? That is weird.
Maybe I should copy and paste.
Where I'm from, the best game on N64 was GoldenEye. It was pretty good. I have fond memories of playing into the wee hours of the night, playing on my N64 with my best friend who lived next door. And he'd come over to my house, and we'd play N64. And then later, when like the Xbox came out, I would go over to his house and we'd play Xbox. And then GameCube, I think he had one too, as did I.
Scatter Cannon.
Yeah, I see him. Longbow's away.
Dangerous Reaver encounter.
Of course.
We did not have good luck with that last time.
Is that... Oh, that's you. Okay. I was like, is he shooting lasers at me? Those longbows are trying their hardest. He's too small.
Yeah, I just don't have a shield.
That's dangerous, Gmod. You can't just be out here without a shield.
trying not to be, but I might have to copy and paste.
All right, well, let me swing in on this guy. Are you getting him good, or what do you think?
I'm getting him with a lot of lasers.
Okay.
Thankfully, it's only armor mainly that he's hitting so far.
He's gone.
Yeah, if you're not against it, I might try and copy and paste because I've been trying to.
Yeah, no, go
activate
for it.
the
Yeah, if your chip's bugging out, go for it. I never heard of GoldenEye either. So GoldenEye was is a James Bond game. So those graphics, woo. It was a spin-off of 007 GoldenEye, and it was a James Bond game, and basically you would go through and like there was a cool like matchmaking. I guess you could say matchmaking is more of a split screen mode where you could just you pick a character, your friend would pick a character, and you just go into it and you try to find each other and then kill each other and rack up a certain amount of kills, and then you won. And it was very easy to sit down and play. It's just back in the day when split screen was the way things were done. It was most games had a mode of like that where you could just sit down with your friends, play some quick matches, and have fun and just walk away, and it was great. And then if you were by yourself doing single player, they would have some other stuff. You could have like some cool single player modes and stuff. But yeah, GoldenEye is a very iconic N64 game, and I remember playing
popular ones for. Why am I red to you? You are now red on my.
Oh, I don't know. Are we happy faction? Hey, Mr. Pickles, how's it going? Lunch break, no worries. Enjoy your lunch break. I know I love my lunch break. I get an hour. Okay, good. I get an hour for my lunch, and I try to actively like take myself out of my work environment, close my door, don't pay attention to my computer, and like actually just like hang out, for my lunch break. And I have my laptop, and I'll usually jump on and play a little bit of like Final Fantasy or Space Engineers or something, on my lunch break. This past week, I have not been able to do that, and I ended today with 36 hours this week, so technically, I only have 4 hours before I hit my 40, so I'm thinking about potentially haunted section. What does that mean?
I don't know. It was interesting.
Oh my goodness. So I'm hoping maybe tomorrow I can maybe take a half day. I'm thinking about maybe work the morning 4 hours and then just take the second 4 hours of the day off. Come home, maybe finish editing dang Reconomy Light, for goodness sakes. I don't know what it is with these episodes, but they have been insane lately. I sit down to edit them, and they're hours. I just do not understand. It's the weirdest thing. And it's not like they're that much longer than my early episodes, but for some reason, I'm at episode 20 now, and the past 2 episodes have taken days to edit. I don't know what the deal is. I think part of it might be because, like, in the early episodes, there was an awful lot of traveling, and so I could just cut, like, huge swaths of the episode out. But now, that's not really the case. There's, like, a lot of, like, actual stuff happening, and so there's more to edit. So I don't know, it's weird. Anyway, that's the thing.
You want to face a group?
What is James Bond? A group of Reavers? What?
Yes.
Yeah, Rashid, Ryan said they were born in 2007, I believe. Is when they were either born or they grew up. Have a good rest of your work, Mr. Pickles. Have a good shift. Enjoy. Have a great night. Or great day for you. Night day? I don't remember where you are. You're somewhere. Yeah, Rashid, I think, if I remember correctly, Mr. Pickle, or Orion said they were born in 2007. So,
I think so, yeah.
Yeah. So a year before I graduated high school. I'm not that old. I'm 32 this year, I think. Is that how old I am? What year is it? 2022? Yeah, I'm 32 this year.
I think so.
Reaver, spawn group encounter, hard A. Oh, fantastic.
There's
Reaver, oh, this is a Reaver.
aggressor.
Reaver aggressor. Oh, he's detected a target. He's aggressive. He's being aggressive. Trap P. What is that? Oh dear. Oh shoot. I don't have any guns that reach that far. Okay, let's see. 8:03 p.m. Okay, yeah. Have a good night.
Going in. I'll be the aggressor.
Yeah, I'm 14, almost 15. Nice. Night, Mr.
Your
Pickles.
aggressor. Have you met lasers? And my shield's finally working.
Oh, good. I'm glad to hear it. I'm coming in. Sorry, I've been reading chat.
No, it's
I'm
fine.
not paying attention. Oh, he's coming right at me too, isn't he? I hate it when they do this. Oh, he
Oh,
dodged.
he is
Ooh.
pretty powerful.
That's a cool looking ship. I like that ship.
Mm-hmm.
He's stylish.
I'm using the momentum to swing around him.
Alright, I'm waiting for my longbows to recharge. Oh, we're in turret range. Longbows, not yet. Oh, dang!
Oh yeah, he hits hard.
Ugh! He's rammed me! Ow!
He also
Okay,
likes
shields are
turret.
down. Shields are down. Punk? Okay, I hit him with something.
Yeah, and he's hitting right back.
Well, he's mostly dead.
I'm trying to catch up to you guys.
Oh, yeah, he's...
Ooh.
Am I out of... Oh, no, there they go. I was like, am I out of longbows? Nope, there they go. Alright, well that's that. I gotta slow down. Ouch. Alright. Inventory, people. What's the damage? Ooh! Okay, we took some damage. Looks like mostly on the right side, on the starboard side of the ship. Okay, engine pod. Oh, but it looks like the Siva's kicking in. Okay, good. Some of the red's
Coming over
disappearing.
the hill a little bit.
What?
I have parts.
Oh, thank you, thank you. Yeah, I'm looking at my my readout on my screen here. Yeah, if you come up to help repair a little bit, hover over my right-hand side, over the pod, the front of the pod, the engine pod. Looks like that's where most of my damage is concentrated. All right, send out exterior cameras. Maybe it's underneath. Maybe it's not the top. Is it underneath? Oh. No, that was... Sorry, I was just inside the ship for a second there. Oh, this mess, by the way, is Gmod's thingy going on here. Okay. Exterior damage does not seem to be very impressive. It seems to be maybe a couple internal shots. Maybe something got through some of the armor.
Yeah, it looks like mainly a little bit.
Mostly
got
superficial.
chipped off.
I love that about this ship. Yeah, look at that. It's basically all repaired. There's one damaged block near the front right. And that's it.
So
Oh, and then the
Probably-
nose over here. Looks like maybe one of the guns, maybe? It's possible. Let's see. Final Fantasy is a long-standing game. Now it's a massive multiplayer online game. It certainly is, Rashid. It's awesome. The only multiplayer game is WoW. Final Fantasy has made many different styles of games over the years. They have, and that's kind of their key thing. Is that like the worlds are kind of mixed, and it's kind of things progress from one to the other. You know, it's not like that the game is, you know, the same game throughout them all, but like, you know, like Magitech is a thing in several, you know, different games, and Garland, you know, the Garland Empire, things like that, you know, things that are featured prominently in 14, you know, have crossed other games and things like that. It's really cool.
you want to face Havelock again?
The Havelock? I guess. Let me check my inventory. Make sure I'm not
Well,
running down too low.
Yeah, mainly the reason why
Okay,
I'm
my
wondering,
longbows are in good shape.
I have about 43 on the hydrogen, and I have about one more battle before I have to go back and refill.
Yeah, my oh, okay, my Mark 1s. Can I move that? Okay. I'm gonna split them between the two, but I know Izzy's gonna screw that up in a minute, but okay. Yeah, I think we're good. I think I'm in a good way. I don't think I've got a lot of damage. It's basically all gone. Oh yeah, I just got one in the front left corner nose bit. Cameras are fine. Everything's fine. I love this ship. It survives so well. Okay, yeah, pull in a Havelock.
Okay.
Oh man, I was gonna make you MMORPG's like WoW, but are better in my opinion.
Well,
Okay.
We either got the Havelock or we got the Crimson Tormentor.
The Crimson Torment. Oh my goodness. Well, we've seen the Havelock before. Maybe bring in the Crimson Tormentor.
Okay.
Let's get these reloaded. Make sure they're all good. Oh man, cool. Final Fantasy 14. Yeah. So, Orion, I play Final Fantasy 14. So if you're interested in any of that, I don't have any content for it. I'm thinking about at some point doing some content with it. I'm not sure. Like with Space Engineers, I feel like I can make an impact because like I've played the game enough that I'm like, yeah, I know it. With 14, like I'm still playing through the campaign.
There it is.
I'm not. Uh-oh. Okay, I'm turning. Oh dear. Crimson Tormentor.
Be prepared.
Yeah, I know, right? I'm gonna start moving.
I can just hear Scar singing as we go towards it.
Okay, I'm gonna camera this guy, see if I can see him. I
How
can't.
bad does it look?
I don't know. I can't see him yet. He still hasn't spawned in. He hasn't rendered in yet. Oh, I'm getting a streaming. He's
Nice.
probably coming in. He's
I'm
past the
about
4K.
2K.
Oh, there he is. He's a lot bigger than I thought he was. Okay, here we go. Here we go, everybody.
It's a lot of fire. That's a lot of missiles. It's a lot of missiles.
Yeah, I'm seeing it.
It's a lot of missiles.
Okay, mine are in.
The only reason I'm probably surviving right now is because they keep going in random patterns.
Okay, his shield's going down pretty fast. Yep, his shield's down.
Yeah, don't let that fire hit you, otherwise your shield will go down.
He's mainly got you under. Well, I guess I'm in. He's coming after me too a little bit, I guess. All right, longbows away.
And I'm coming back in for another run, and we got a hunter drone.
I see him.
I mean, this guy isn't as big as Havelock was.
It looked pretty big, but yeah, the Havelock is pretty large.
Okay, coming in for another run.
There we go. Gotta line that up. Reset that position. Okay, he's definitely going after you.
Yep. I'm gonna try and get the shield down.
I'm coming in again. Okay, I've got more longbows coming in. And he's so big that they absolutely hit. Okay, here we go. Alright, shields should be down. Shield is down.
Yeah, they were almost down when I passed by. Those missiles definitely probably. Am I providing hopefully a good distraction?
You're providing a great distraction. He seems to keep... I think I'm not flying well tonight. I keep tending to overshoot. within turret range. Oh, I'm hearing assault
he's
cannon.
not hitting me with the big stuff anymore.
Okay, I'm right behind him.
There's a lot of missiles.
My turrets are shooting down his guns as best they can.
Yeah, and I'm just trying to be on the move because he's trying to hit me a lot.
I'm trying to tail him. I'm moving at 100 meters a second and barely keeping up with you guys. Is he really moving that fast?
Yeah, I'm going about 105 right now.
Wow.
Oh, that was a lot of damage. Boom. I managed to do a lot when I got that pass. Okay, I gotta back off a little bit because otherwise my shield's gonna go down.
Okay. Alright, for some reason, my longbows have decided they're going somewhere else. I was talking about the pre-ready to spoil it for you. Oh my gosh. Longbows. What's your deal, guys? Where are they going? The Hunter drone. They are convinced that Hunter drone needs to die. Guys.
That Hunter drone is very mean.
Is this guy further away? Like, what is the deal? Why are they being little jerks like that?
Okay, I think I'm gonna have to jump out.
There we go. Alright, they're going in. No worries.
Yeah. Sorry.
Nope, it's fine. It's all good.
I'm about to run out of fuel.
Okay. Oh, he's slowing down. Ugh.
Okay, I don't think I can make it back down to the planet safely.
Okay. Wait, you can't?
Because I have about 10 hydrogen.
Oh, so what are you gonna do?
Not sure. I mean, I could try and chance it and hope my Atmos kick in. Or wait until the last minute, kick them on, and hopefully it can stop me. That doesn't sound good.
Ah, we're fine. Everything's fine.
Okay.
With this artillery shots coming through. My longbows do not want to fire at him for some reason. I don't know why, but they are convinced that he's...
It'd be a great place to put like a hydrogen depot right above the base with the laser.
Oh, that would be, yeah.
Okay, I'm heading down.
Okay, my shield's overheating soon.
Yeah, that's pretty much the only reason I had to back off. As long as I kept moving, I could avoid most of his fire.
Oh, there they go. Come on. You're in space. There's nothing here but cool. Vent your heat. All right, he's mostly down. It's really just a few guns.
Yeah, I mean, he was kind of not moving very much compared to when he first engaged. So I was assuming he was
Yeah,
farther
think-
down, otherwise it was an abandoned ship manta.
yeah, he's got some Gatlings and stuff. He's got these assault can. Oh, there they are. I see them. Oh, okay. He just underwent a big explosion.
Oh. I got some corrupt salvage drones coming toward me.
Oh, they do
Oh,
like
I'm
hanging
dropping.
out with you.
Oh, I'm dropping towards the planet.
Oh, he's trying to angle with me. Okay. All right, yeah, turrets, go for his guns. Oh, my shield's down. Oh. Oh.
Ooh, what happened?
Oh my goodness! It's like he waited.
What happened?
Ow! 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 It's like he waited for my shield to go down. He was pelting me with like Gatling fire until my shield went down, and then he unleashed rockets. Okay, we're not doing too bad.
The way it sounded, it's like he knocked out your control seat or something.
No. What he did was oh, that little jerk. Yeah, like. Look, and now he's not moving at all. He's just sitting in one place. Oh, you think
He's
you think you're so smart, don't you?
like I'm giving the one last shot. Boom. It didn't work.
My turrets are going after something they see. I'm not sure what it is. Oh yeah, they're going for his guns. Alright. Yeah, that was vicious. It was basically he like waited for my shield to go down, and as soon as the shield went down, he was like flurry of missiles, and I was like, ooh!
Fire everything!
Yeah, literally. We're good though. Mostly superficial damage. Nothing really bad.
Yeah, not like that one time.
Yeah. And the Siva's kicking in and pretty much healing a lot of stuff, so we're good. Yeah. Yeah, we're fine. We're fine. Everything's fine. Oh, no. Never mind. My canopy got knocked out. Good to know.
Make sure you have oxygen.
I have it in my helmet. Wait, stop it.
Main reason I was asking is because it looks on the stream like your J helmet is open.
Yeah, it was actually, but as you can see down in the bottom corner, my O2 is high, but it is freezing. And it's because that window's technically been fixed. Wow, one of the control seats is shut out. Mine's fine. That one's shut out. Wow, okay. Let's check this out here. Siva is on, right? Yeah, it's on. It's on grind if weld gets stuck. Yeah, okay.
Hey, I'm at 15,000 and I'm dropping like a rock.
Oh dear. Poor Gmod. Okay, so what do you think? Should I get any closer?
I mean, there might be explosives on there, but you'd think they would have exploded by now.
Yeah, my shield's back up though. I should be okay. Okay, here we go. We're sneaking in.
I'm gonna just try and activate it. I got 8 hydrogen left.
He was trying to avoid me, like to stay at a good distance.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, he's a good distance away.
Oh yeah, I mean, he kept distance. He was more heavy hitter of
Yeah,
distance.
I'm coming in close. I don't want him. I'm gonna turn off my longbows. I'm gonna keep my turrets on just in case. But I don't think he's whipping around anymore. my turrets are going at him. That's fine, turrets. You chill for a minute.
6 hydrogen, and I am 2,000 meters love.
Okay. There's some valuable salvage up here, so let's not lose it if we don't have to.
And those corrupt salvage drones are still following me down to the base.
Oh no,
The
they're
base
gonna
just
die.
The base just lit them up. Like, how dare you enter our airspace? I just see lasers and everything else firing at them.
Okay, they do have a turret still. Where is he from? Oh, the very front. Okay, well, I'll just come around the back then.
Yeah, I can come up and salvage after
Yeah,
I...
we're good. We're good. I'm just trying to get out of the way. I just want to turn myself.
Main problem is all the strafing and stuff I do burns through that hydrogen really quickly.
Yeah, no worries. Oh, he's got multiple. Alright, fine.
Two hydrogen. Thankfully I got Atmos and I shouldn't drop if I run out of hydrogen now.
Alright, can we eat this guy? A little bit. Check all this stuff, make sure these things are still on. Yeah, they are, okay. My shield should hold.
Okay, I'm absorbing a ton of hydrogen, so I'm gonna go get a drink real quick while I'm at base.
Alright, go for it. I think we're okay. This looks like there's only one turret left shooting at me. Oh, nope, there's 3 of them again. Is there anything functional left, though, is the question. Oh dear. Let's try a claw fighter. He looks like he's coming in hard. No worries, Orion. Have a good night. I think I saw that you were North Carolina, South Carolina? Where were you? Yeah, have a good evening. Thanks for stopping by. It was a lot of fun having you. North Carolina, yeah, no worries. I'm in Virginia, Richmond, Virginia, so in case you are unaware. So we're pretty close. Thanks for stopping by. We do Economy Survival, this one, which is kind of like a loose episode today, just because one of our guys isn't here, and we were kind of doing a little bit of story stuff, and so without him, we kind of don't want to go too far, so we're just kind of chilling. But we do this every Thursday, 7:30 p.m. Eastern, so tune in whenever you want. I usually put out Reconomy Light. It's kind of a solo survival series with a couple mods. That is usually out on Tuesdays, but these past 2 episodes have been really kicking my butt for editing, so it's taken a while to get these out. But episode 20 should be out soon. But yeah, and then occasionally we'll do like a random other stream, something like Sea of Thieves or Infinite and I used to do Destiny. I'm not sure if we do much of that anymore. He hasn't played in a while. I know I haven't, so. Anyway, have a good night, man.
Basically said you guys were kind of got disillusioned with Destiny last night.
Yeah, it's just... Uh-oh, I just discovered Rogue Miners Guild. Or you did. Somebody did. Oh, nope, I did. There they are right there. Military escort. Lord glorious. Alright, is my Siva doing anything? Oh, it is, yep. Sucking in steel plate. Maybe you could get something more functional than steel plate. Oh, there it is. Okay, we got some stuff.
It might be trying to repair.
Uh-oh, what was that?
Well,
Deviating from escort to intercept hostile entity. Who? Is it you or me?
I'm at base. I don't see anyone.
Strike Claw Fighter. Doing something. He's been around here already. I don't know what he's doing. He's getting further away.
Yeah, I mean, I don't even see.
And close to the
any
border of
traps.
Virginia. Oh, nice. Cool. Have a good night. Oh, pop in the Discord. Or you can't have Discord. That's right. Never mind. No worries. If you can, if you ever like, man, I really want to get into the Discord. The links are in every one of my videos. So we'd be glad to have you. But have a good evening. Okay, so back to this guy. Let's see. Sivas, can we maybe not grab steel plate? I really appreciate that. Where's the steel plate?
Wow, there's something called a fortress tower near our base.
A fortress tower?
It can be put in. It's eligible.
Oh,
near our
gotcha.
base.
Alright, how's that
I
Siva
was
going?
curious if they fixed the boss encounters, and it looks like they did because it says boss encounter impulse frigate and instinct frigate.
It looks like my damage is basically gone. All my damage is fixed. Way to go.
Awesome.
Yep. Back to normal. All from eating this thing that we cannibalized. Alright, I'm gonna...
You know, we're becoming the Reavers, right?
Nah, we're...
So, do you want to do one more, or do you want me to just wait at base for you, or?
Whatever.
Kinda fun.
It's all good. Yeah, I mean, it's enjoyable. Something fun to do. Oh, there's the escort drone. Apparently, I was not their target. Because he's flying away from me. And this strike claw fighter's also apparently I'm not his target. He's 5.1, 5.04, 5.448. Goodness gracious.
Interesting.
He's getting very close, but he's jumping very far, like the server's not keeping up with him.
Must be going extremely fast then.
Yeah. He is! Look at him go!
How fast?
Whoa. Just, yeah, he's booking it. Where you going, dude? Oh, you think? No, I have not. Who am I have targeting? Oh, the Crimson Demon. Yeah. Disconnect that. There you go. Yeah, he's all over the place. I don't know what his deal is. And the other guy is same kind of story. Said he was deviating to fight somebody, but he seems to be just fine. Although he does look like he's all alone. Who is he escorting? Nobody, apparently. He's gone. Okay. All right, what you got for me, G-Mon? Oh, nice, awesome. I'm at 48% hydrogen. Where's the planet? I'm far away.
Well, you're better than I was. I was only at 8 when I tried to enter atmosphere.
Ooh, yeah, that's rough.
I mean, kind of know at this point I have a history of hitting the planet quite hard.
You do have a history.
I'm not proud of it. Temple likes to say, go splat.
Right? I'm wondering if I shouldn't dock real quick, because I'm also out of ammo for some stuff. Like my PDCs are out of ammo.
I would say go back and we can meet up at the meetup.
Yeah, maybe do that. I guess that makes sense just to do a blind... No, not a blind jump. Let me go to the beachhead.
There's that satellite GPS that's right over the base.
Oh, that's a good one. That's a good one. That's a good one. What was
Pretty
it
much
called?
I went straight up.
Laser antenna or something like that?
Sat laser antenna.
Sat laser. Sat laser antenna. Don't know where it is because I apparently don't have it live, but that's fine. We'll just find it, I guess. Oh. Oh, there it is. There it is. Yeah, it's right in front of me. 124 kilometers away. Wow.
Yeah, the meetup is 152.
Well, I'm there. Coming in. Oh, you're coming straight up. I'm coming straight down. I see you. That's never good.
As long as we don't hit each other, that's fine.
I feel like we're probably going to hit each other. This is going to be great. Shoo. Okay, you're going a little off to my right, so I think we'll be fine.
Yeah, I tried to turn a little bit. I wonder, will you see this when I jump?
Probably, but you're already passing.
Yeah, I just saw you go.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm just gonna come down to the base and recharge a little, get some fuel, get some resources, or not resources, but ammo. It's a little out of ammo. There's a strong unknown signal out there, 130 kilometers.
Mm-hmm. Strong Ember single
Yeah, I saw that too.
near the base.
A dangerous Reaver encounter, another dangerous encounter. We just got all kinds of stuff.
Mm-hmm.
We're coming in. Coming in hot / cold. Alright, getting altitude readout.
You didn't have to do what I did, basically. Just hot drop until the.
How'd that go?
Second.
I mean, it sounds like you're fine.
It was pretty much over the water a little bit before it stopped.
Alright, coming in. $13K. I should probably start slowing down. Start angling upwards.
Remember, we have tall mountains.
Yeah. It's throwing me for a loop because the water billboard is overlaying the clouds, so I can't actually tell where the clouds are.
Basically, if you get under 6,000, you're under the clouds.
Yeah, I'm at 73 right now, 7,300. I'm about 7,000. 66. 63. And I'm at 52. Still not under the clouds. Clouds for me are at... I am right over the base though, so it's chugging in. Clouds are at, for me, 3,500.
Interesting.
Yeah. Sorry, there's the beachhead over here.
Well, you want me to list off some of these random encounters and other things we have optional?
Go for it, yeah.
Okay. We have Raiding Outpost MK1, Raiding Station The Scourge, Behemoth RF, Void Station, Safe House Station, the Minefield, Prometheus A or B, Mush Station A or B, Skyheart A or B, Ambassador A or B. There seems to be a lot of different versions.
Now, are these Airbnbs, or are they just...
I don't know. So many different Reavers. Like, some of these I haven't even seen. Like Berserker, Impaler, Invader, Slayer, Thrasher, Crimson, Padlock, Scourge, Tormentor, Aggressor, Butcher, Carver, Charger, Devourer, Mutilator, Piercer, Crimson Tormentor. Wow.
Okay.
Hive ship.
Oh, the corrupt hive ship?
Mm-hmm.
Didn't we have one of those show up, and we were like, oh no, hive ship, and then we just, like, mauled it?
I think so.
Yeah, I think so, too.
Heavy frigate for Ember. Torpedo frigate for Ember.
Okay, we're coming down. I am not going to landing gear. I'm just gonna dock.
Pentagron. It's always interesting to see what you never actually... Like, RNG is a cruel, cruel thing. To the point where you could even go a few years and never even encounter any of this stuff. On any game, not even only Space Engineers.
Right. Ah,
There's some-
got it. Beautiful.
I think the most ridiculous game article I've ever read is where one random boss encounter was so rare that basically it took like 20 years into the MMO for it to spawn.
Wow.
I'm like, really? Wow.
That's pretty impressive. I mean, that's really cool.
No one ever knew about it other than the developers before then. So like, I wonder when that will spawn.
These are filling. Ones are
Ironically
filling.
enough, at this point, the game was kind of not in a decline, but it was more of got into a state where the devs were maintaining it, but they were moving on to other projects.
It happens.
And then the players actually found that, and it actually increased the lifespan by a few years.
That's crazy. It's awesome. But yeah, I mean, if you think about it. You're playing this game. You've been playing it for years. It's finally starting to kind of fade out. And then all of a sudden people stumble across this secret boss. Now you're like, wait, what else could there be? So it revives it, yeah. I apologize, I'm going to eat some nuts. So I'm crunching if you guys hear it. I don't know if you will, but crunch, crunch.
I'm eating Doritos, so I apologize if you hear.
I don't
that.
even hear anything if you're eating Doritos. It's awesome.
My avocado mic. Filter so much stuff.
Well, I'm looking at my filters right now. And as far as I can tell, y'all can't see my chewing.
Mhm.
Yes, I can eat in silence. I'm rocking my Razer mic. Ah.
A drone yard,
Ooh, that sounds fun.
a ghoul Corvette A, B, or C.
You say a ghoul, like GHOUL?
Yeah.
Ooh. That sounds fun.
Blue frame.
Blue frame.
I'm so happy that I'm starting to get the hang of this with the modular encounters.
Oh, with
because
MES? Yeah, very nice.
It helped me so much on the public server when I was doing testing.
Well, as a server admin, yeah, it's important to know that stuff.
Ironically enough, if I had more time, I was going to ask everyone in the Discord, since we have more people now. Anyone interested in a Minecraft server?
Yeah.
Just for a look.
Oh dear. Shock hands.
Relaxing, where you don't have to worry about Reavers or Ember or any of that.
Well, it seems like you were playing stuff, having a good time. So, yeah. Like I said before, like I haven't really played Minecraft. So for me, you know. Hey, Zeron. Welcome back. Talk about a treat.
Well,
We don't normally get you back.
We're having fun fighting stuff. Manta's rearming.
Yep, I'm refueling and rearming. Oh, somebody's got 200 in each of theirs?
Yeah, mainly, I was just wondering about the Minecraft server because it's more of a, as long as you're not diving too far and too deep, it's not gonna kill you immediately, hopefully.
They
Just
don't
by
too deep.
existing.
Did y'all hear that
Yeah.
Disney wants to remove Walt from the name Walt Disney? No, I didn't know that. Where did you hear this?
All the other stuff that they want to cancel lately.
Right.
Doesn't shock me.
Yeah, do we have any more saber results? We do. Oh, longbows, PDCs, and the Mark 1s. They're both at 25. Beautiful. I think I'm all set. Here we go. Just to verify. PDCs are both at 100. Longbows are both at 100. Mark 1s are both at 25 shots each. Nice. I really need to carry more of these. The cargo container.
I mean, you've only had to refill once, so I mean, you've been doing
Yeah,
pretty good
but those are
with,
the ones that I run out of faster than anything else.
with how big of an enemy as we've been facing.
Come back up.
Okay. I'm at the meetup point. And I got a Reaver Invader.
Kill him.
Yeah, I'm kind of going stealth until you get here. If he comes any closer, though, I might have to.
Are you using your stealth drive?
Nope, don't have it on anymore. I got rid of it for more firepower.
Oh, that's okay.
So that does take up a lot of power from what I saw.
Oh yeah.
It's almost like the shield generator, the second coming. Second serving.
I like second coming. It sounds. Shield generator 2, electric boogaloo.
Guess that would be an interesting question, like. If you were to get on the Minecraft server, what would you build? I know you're not.
Not a clue.
You're not really a Minecraft.
I don't even know what you can build.
Person. Pretty much anything you can imagine. If you want to build a giant statue of a narwhal, you could do that.
Oof. Alright, I'm at
You want to make
0.19.
that statue actually move like a Gundam and
Yeah.
battle with a Reaver?
Can you do that in Minecraft?
Not in vanilla, but in modded,
Okay.
yeah. With Crate, you can pretty much do anything.
Interesting.
Kind of ridiculous. I mean, they got
Clownfish
trains
TV.
and everything else. Okay, I'm gonna have to go hot because he's 4K away.
I've heard of Clownfish TV. It's around, but I don't think I've ever watched any of their stuff.
I'm going for the Reaver Invader.
Just heard actors spending millions on it and getting it done. They chose not to release the Batgirl movie. Oh, interesting. Oof. I've been hearing a lot about the Rings of Power, the upcoming Lord of the Rings thing from Amazon. Apparently, a lot of the actors and showrunners were on a panel at Comic-Con, and it went very poorly. Like, they got up there and they were like saying how like great they were, and not how great they were, but like how great like they were doing with the movie and how they were staying so, you know, accurate to Tolkien's lore, and they were respectful of everything, and how they were big fans. You know, some of them had watched the movies, you know, just loved them, and some had like read all the books and the Silmarillion. Like, they were like deep into everything. And then people started like asking questions, or they started saying things. And I think like one of the examples was really hilarious. It was like they were basically talking about like in Rings of Power, there's going to be a story about the some, you know, variations of hobbits, and I forget what the exact name was, but they were calling them, and they're like, oh yeah, there's like these like ancestors of hobbits that are like this, and in the in Tolkien's work, like it literally says, like I think it's the Fellowship of the Ring, the very first one. In the like the foreword, they're talking about the hobbits, and they're just explaining that like there are different like not species, but like different cultures of hobbit, and like some lived in the Highlands and some lived here, and that's what these are called. So like Amazon has already just like completely gone off the rails. They're doing a lot of, you know, replacing characters with people of different, you know, races and things like that when they shouldn't have been, and they're giving, you know, characters backstories that did not happen, you know, in some of the lore. So just basically all the things that a custodial company does to milk money out of a franchise. So Disney and Star Wars, anyone. Basically,
They're
like
making a new series
yeah,
with its own lore.
yeah, which is like, you know, it's whatever. That series is going to be garbage. Yep, yeah, I know. Which is such a shame, because I didn't want it to be. You know, I was actually kind of excited that something was coming. I don't know. Let's see. What was that? What's that thing called? Meetup?
Just meet up.
Yeah. Yeah. Right, Saron. The problem is, and I say the problem is because this is what happens all the time, I have to wait a second. I gotta wait for stuff to spawn in. The problem is that you get these companies that are revisiting all of these like really big fan bases and like really well established like expanded universes and stuff, and they revisit them because they buy the rights or they get them somehow, and then they decide they're going to do their own series and they make it, and it's awful. It's so bad. It's so disrespectful to the way that the fan base enjoys the series and what the source material was, and it's awful. And yet they make tons of money on it because it's not necessarily the fan base that's watching it, it's everyone else. And so they all get the money and they get the ratings and they get it all. And they could be awful compared to actual, lore and established expanded universe and stuff. But it doesn't matter. Because people still watch it and they still enjoy it, and Amazon will make a bunch of money off of it, and then they'll decide at that point whether or not they want to disgrace it more with the season 2. All the while, when they start, they're claiming, oh no, we're so respectful to source material, we're so great, like fans are gonna love this, we're doing everything that we can to cater to the fans, it's gonna be fantastic, the fans. And then what's going to happen is they're going to release the show, it's going to be terrible, people are going to say why it's terrible, like they already are, and Amazon's going to come back and say, these people are just haters, they're racist, they're sexist, they're whatever, they don't like the show because of this, and they're a bunch of jerks, and meh, 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 meh. When they had just talked all the way up to it, talking about how they were doing all this for the fans, and they're not, and then the fans are upset.
Go for 10 seasons and finally let it die.
Yeah. Either way, like Zeron said, it's going to be bad.
Okay, ready for the gold Corvette?
Sure.
Which one do you want, A, B, or C?
B.
B it is.
Right in the middle. Anything?
Takes a few seconds.
Okay.
At least that's what I saw on the Reaver side. There's Spat Mayday. Reset the timers real quick. Maybe it's... Or they take it down the Pokemon route where they forever
They let it go too long.
with no end in sight.
Yeah. And just change with the times. And that was one of the most recent ones that they were talking about, that they caught some flack because people are like calling out all this nonsense. And Amazon came back and, Amazon as a studio, and then of course the producers, and they're saying that Tolkien wrote his work to be timeless, and that's why people keep going back to it, because it's timeless. It just lasts forever. It works. So then they completely change a bunch of stuff because they say that it needs to change and be better in line with the times. And it's like, okay, you can't have it both ways. Either the work is timeless and everyone loves it regardless, or it's not and you need to change it because it's no good and it needs to be different. But you can't do both. But they want to run it. They want to be like, oh no. Oh, great. Is it me? I bet it's me.
It's a Reaver Devourer. I was gonna say, do you want to see a Ember Monarch since the Gold Corvette is not working?
We've fought the Monarchs.
Monarch?
Yeah,
Okay.
we fought them before.
I should. I'm just seeing if there's anything else that we haven't faced yet.
Exactly, Zeron, and that's kind of the downside to it all. Is that
See the difference between a Crimson and a Crimson Tormentor?
I thought we had the Crimson Tormentor.
Yeah, we got the Crimson Tormentor, but we
Oh,
don't
so
have
you're
the
talking about
Crimson.
bringing the gotcha.
We also got the Tormentor regular one. We got the Charger, Devourer, Mutilator, Galvus Heavy Corvette.
Oh, this guy's taking my stuff down.
Sorry, I'm looking.
No, it's fine. He just I was firing my missiles at him.
And he's coming to ram you.
Yep, but okay. Well, I thought I moved around. I was trying to
Just
drop.
bopped you and you went 360.
Yeah, and he lost his whole front end. Sorry, dude. Nice try, though.
Oh. Yeah,
But-
the Virtual Assault Corvette. Gravity Net Mammon. We still haven't figured that one out.
Right. Yeah, Zeron, that is something I actually was talking about that to somebody recently. Talking to someone about that recently. I think it was actually my wife that I was talking to, where I made a reference to Brooklyn Nine-Nine. So I don't know if you guys have ever watched Brooklyn Nine-Nine, but it's kind of a funny docu-series style, mockumentary style police show. Andy Samberg, Andrew Bronner, like it's a great show. I really like it. That show had, like, for instance, Captain Holt was Andrew Bronner. African American actor, amazing. The role was just like cast for him. He was amazing. It's just great in that show, just awesome, and it fit. The show, like, you never stopped and you were like, huh, that character doesn't really fit. They're just kind of forcing this. It just worked. And I love shows like that. I love shows, stories, book, whatever it is, where the character is just the character. And they fit the role, and it's just perfect. What I don't like is, like you said, when it's forced. When there's a character in there who is of some random race because they felt that it had to be fit. I almost feel like that's pandering in and of itself. There's a pentagon. Pentagon.
That's the one I spawned in.
Oh, it says tier 5. That can't be good. That means it's probably got tier 5 weapons, which aren't balanced.
So I can go to the next one.
Anyway, that's just my opinion, but when a show is done right and cast right, one, it doesn't matter, and two, you don't notice, but it's very disruptive to a show when you have a character whose character trait or that something about them defines like their entire character. Not because that's what the show requires, but because they have to have somebody of a certain something in the show. Reaver Crimson. So, but again, I'm not hating on any particular race or anything like that. I've watched shows with everybody. It's all good. But I also watch shows to be entertained, and if your casting is awful, it's not entertaining.
And
He's a big one.
mm-hmm.
He seems to like you.
We have information about them, information that could stop them for good.
That was silly
think he's-
damage research vessel.
You don't think he's talking about the Shimikaze, do you?
Oh, maybe. Who knows? Can we talk about anybody? Please. You're our only hope, Obi-Wan Kenobi.
Well, if you're still alive after we take out this Reaver, maybe we'll come and say hi.
Alright, coming in.
Thank you. Because that's a lot of fire.
Yeah, that is a lot of fire.
I'm trying to pelt him, but the shield is kind of saying, hey, what are you doing? Why does it say Manta Ray Blue?
Manta Ray Blue.
Yeah, on my screen I just see Manta Ray and a blue lettering on his ship.
I don't know. I'm attempting to lock on to that ship, I guess. Keen's vanilla lock-on just popped in.
He's down. Other than a few weapons.
Down, down? I know shields are down, but
What I mean is his shield hasn't come back up for a bit.
yeah, he looks like he's just drifting off into space now. Oh, wait, no, he just went off a couple shots.
Yeah, I think I'm following him. Do you want me to just stop and we can go for the damage research vessel?
Ooh, yeah, maybe.
Very well. One final pass and making him mad.
Would y'all play Stormworks, Rescue, and Survival? I don't know what that is. I apologize.
Yeah, kind of crazy game.
Oh, is it?
Yeah.
Where did the thingy go? Oh, there it is. I see it.
Yeah, I'll meet you at it.
Coming in. 82 meters a second.
108. So, damage research vessel, we heard your call.
I got this feeling it's like a trap or something.
Possibly.
$5.8K.
3.0 kilometers.
Oh, I see you.
My weapons are like, no.
Oh, you know what? I'm just gonna hang back here. There's one,
My
two,
lasers
three,
are just firing everywhere.
3 horse flies, 2 strike drone Mark IIs. No, sorry, 3 strike drone Mark IIs.
Oh yeah, a lot of stuff.
I just screenshot that. It's pretty hilarious. A lot of hate.
They're attacking the research vessel.
Wait, they are the research vessel.
What I mean is the research vessel was left there.
Alright, 1 horsefly drone is down. Deception drone. Going down.
Coming back.
By deception drone. Okay, I've killed them all, except for the one that's on you.
Ah,
And I'm coming for that last one.
like, I will get them all.
I've left a path of destruction in my wake.
Well, I think I took out his engines because
Yeah, he's like 6k away, yeah. Well, for me at least.
Yeah, because he's no longer coming toward me.
There he is.
This keeps going away.
They said we're not supposed to leave any survivors.
They did say that. And you are proving their point.
I feel this strong desire to completely annihilate them. And he's gone. They were right, they didn't leave any survivors. They all died.
Yeah, we have an Impulse frigate and an Instinct frigate from the Ember Corporation. I know we faced one of those.
I think we've seen both over time.
I don't know if you want to
But-
face one of those or
Go for it, have fun.
finish up.
Basically
for
what
the
we're
night.
doing today is just spawning things in to kill them.
There's a Charger and a Butcher. That's not our Instinct.
Oh, I think they see us. They see you.
Yeah.
Get him, Gmod. Oh! Ooh!
Yeah, they wanted to ram me.
Saw that.
Is the charger coming for you?
No, the charger's coming for you.
Because the butcher is
Wait.
over here. The charger
Yeah,
is way
no.
up there.
He's just going somewhere. There's an unknown signal in that general direction, but I'm not sure where he's going. I guess I could chase him. Oh, he's turning around.
I think he's coming for me as I fight off the butcher. Or he's coming for you.
No, he's completely oblivious to me. He seems super excited to go in your general direction. Alright, there you are. You guys are trading blows. Ow. Dude. You're beaten, okay? Just knock it off. Uh-oh. Is that you going after the medium transport?
Nope. I'm still here with the Reaver.
Oh, that must have been the remnants of that ship. Oh.
I love at this point I've taken down enough of his weapons that I can just sit in place, pretty much.
That is a good point to get to in life.
The shield is basically protecting me.
Alright, let's get in there. When are we gonna do a movie day in Discord? I don't know. Enemy detected.
Now he's going into a death spiral spin. Huh, when did I lose my side lasers?
I have no idea.
I just noticed that I have only one side laser. I might go back to the beachhead then.
Oh, so soon.
No, it's 11:19. By the time I get back,
Yeah.
it'll probably be shortly before 12.
That's right. I'm grinding down this guy. I took out a corrupt cargo transport.
Ah,
I have
Nice.
no idea if he's actually got any cargo left in him, but might as well. Okay, then I'm going to my pet, All right, Zeron, have a good night. We're probably going to be getting off soon, I would think. Gmod's heading back down to the base, just to kind of chill so that he'll be safe before before midnight. And I'm feeling a little tired, so I'm thinking I might turn in a little bit too. I'm pretty tired this week. I feel like I just said that last week though, and the week before that. So maybe I'm just getting older.
or you're really busy at work. Like, I mean,
Yeah, that too.
I felt bad that I couldn't respond to Pickles as fast as I usually do.
Yeah, I figured you would though. That's why it was kind of like, Gmod will get with you after work. Don't worry.
I'm like, it's getting near August, and that's when it really picks up.
Mm.
Well, 2 times it really picks up: August and then June. There's a little lull in
Nice.
June and July. It's like, it's not too bad, but we're kind of getting ready for August. And the rest of the year is like, it could be good, bad for each day.
Or ugly. The good, the bad, the ugly.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I think we're grinding this thing down. It's hard to tell. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, we are. Oh, Zeron said they're gonna go eat. Oh, I didn't notice that. I just thought he was like, oh, I'm gonna leave. I might be back. I'm gonna go eat. This is late for your eating, Zeron.
Usually he's in bed.
I don't know. Usually he eats like right around like 7:30, 8 o'clock, and then he's in bed right after. Which
I want to go get that spat rating outpost that's near our base. It's right in orbit,
go
but
get
I
it.
don't. Well, I don't want to take chances at 12 o'clock saying, "Hey, my computer's been knock on whatever this is," since I don't have wood near me.
Knock on
Uh,
synthetic.
Yeah, I mean, it hasn't given me as much issue as last week, but you never know.
Right. All right, the Siva's still cracking into stuff.
Like right now, I'm heading towards a planet, and there's nothing in front of me, but it's just streaming.
The planet's in front of you.
Mm-hmm. What I mean is, it never does this. At least not until I get closer to the base.
Oh dear. Just shield bumped it. Oh well. Oh, I'm getting those reactors finally. Just floating away. Get it. All right. Getting those reactors. Yeah, we're getting them.
They are valuable.
Yeah. Excuse me. Yeah, well, and two, the SG is uranium based, so, you know, powered. So anytime I can grind down people's regular reactors and potentially steal their uranium is really great.
Well,
Yeah, I don't have any excess uranium. All my reactors are being balanced, and they're all at about 93.8 units of uranium. So any new uranium I get gets shoved into them immediately.
hey Manta,
Yeah.
I so wish I had some wood to knock on.
What's going on?
I had a connection problem and now I'm underwater.
Blown up and destroyed?
I don't know. It still says connection problem.
But you weren't... Were you that close already?
No, I had been slowing down and then it stopped at about 100 and I was still going down and I'm like, okay. And then I saw a connection problem and the next thing I knew I was in the water.
Gotcha. Are you overburdened, perhaps, with salvage?
No, I haven't salvaged anything this run and I still have the connection problem, so I don't
I
know
thought you
what's
salvaged
going
that Reaver.
on. Mm-mm.
No? Oh, okay.
So can you check what's going on with my ship since I can't even move? The
Oh,
game is
oh.
paused.
I'm unloading the world now, apparently.
I really should have knocked on wood.
Yeah, I just got a... I'm looking at the server right now.
Ow.
Server was not responding or running with slow simulation speed. Exception occurred. And then it went down. Yeah.
Oh.
So it just looks like it's unloaded. It doesn't look like... It's running. Oh, it's saying joining world as if it's trying to... As if the server's trying to come back up. But as far as I could tell, it wasn't. Oh, no, it is. It's rebooting. Well, that seems like a good place to end. Well, everybody. Well, the server looks like it's going to load back up. We may be able to hop back into it at some point. See where we're at least where it left off. I can't imagine it left off very far because we've been playing for quite a while. But who knows? You know, who knows? But we'll see. But I did want to thank everybody for joining us tonight. Thanks a lot. Orion, thanks for being here. It was a lot of fun having you. Fresh new face, you know. A lot of fun. Zeron, thanks for being here for as long as you were. We had a lot of good conversation there. A lot of fun there. Rashid, thank you. Zigatol, thanks for always stopping by. Mr. Pickles, thank you for stopping by as well. Appreciate that. I'm gonna try to look back at the actual chat. I wasn't even looking at it. Yeah, thank you. And again, thank you to Bud, one of our newest subs, who officially pushed me over the 99 mark to 100. I am now in the 3 digits of subscribers. And everyone, I could never have got there without the help of viewers like you.
It actually says you have 101.
What? No
on
way!
YouTube when that refreshed.
Hold on. YouTube Studio. What's going on here? I just say 101. That's crazy. Yeah, assuming everything sticks, 100. Look at this. Look at this. Who would have thought? Who would have thought? I know it's tiny in the long run of thing, in like the long run, where you got people with, 500,000 plus, 1 million, 2 million, 7 million, just crazy amounts of subs. And then there's little old me. But Gmod, thank you for being here, because obviously, having you and Infinite around helps. It absolutely does. It makes my content more interesting, and it gives me some fun people to play with. So thank you for always being here and hanging out with me.
Well, if you want to have me here, I'm happy to be here.
Wonderful. Oh, it's ready for the password. Let's see. What is it? Yay! Okay, loading back in apparently. We'll see where we're at. But yeah.
If you could check on me, that would be great, because it's saying it's not responding for me.
Yeah, let me log in real quick. Yeah, it seemed like the what probably happened was somehow, like, you got a connection problem. You hit the water, and then probably hit the ground. Your shields,
Server's like, no.
Yeah, your shields went to town. Things exploded. Stuff happened, and the server was like, I don't like this, and just crashed itself. Which is a real shame, because I feel like a public dedicated server shouldn't buckle under that kind of stress. But you know what? Who am I to say?
Yeah.
But yeah, so we'll check when we load in, everybody. See what's going on with Gmod over there.
I mean, think about how crazy our battles were.
Oh man, yeah.
You see, I have no idea.
Excuse me. Yeah, no, they were. That's all we did today. Was run around and fight stuff, which is fun. And Infinite would have loved being here today, because that's what we did, is run around and fight stuff. But it was fun. It's fun. It's enjoyable. So yeah, thanks for using your MES skills to spawn. Rashid, good night. Everybody else, good night. Those that watch the VOD, good day, good evening, good night, good morning, whatever you're doing. Kind of want to load back in and see what the story is, but it's probably going to take a while. So.
Then the sees you in.
I know, right? Well, we'll leave you guys on a cliffhanger. We'll post in the Discord what happened. Have a good night, everybody. We'll see you later.